All right, guys, we are live for episode number 3 of On the Edge with DTOM Knives and Gear and myself, Kyle. My name's
What is
Kevin,
up,
actually.
ladies and gents?
And today, our special guest for the first hour is going to be Joe, a.k.a. the Knife Whisperer, a.k.a. the Knife Licker.
Ooh. That's right,
My phone
boys.
is going
and
up
girls
in my
maybe.
ears. Jesus. Oh, man. Yeah, so we were happy to get you on this time, dude.
What's up, Lancelot Leather?
Dude, glad to be on.
Yeah. We wanted to have you on last time, and somebody at your job got COVID, so you had to go in. And then Kyle got COVID, actually, during the show. I think he got COVID last time.
Oh, wow.
He got so trashed, and he seemed off. Like, I've seen him drunk, and he can usually handle his liquor or his alcohol, and he just seemed like wonk. And the next day, he's like, I got hit by a bus, and he goes and gets tested on Monday, and he has COVID. Like, so for sure, it was doing something to him. So try to cut back a little tonight.
Yeah, we got 6. That's all I got right here.
That's all you got? All right, that's all you got. But yeah, we got the mugs, guys. We got these in. We are selling these for $20. It'll come with a keychain and a pin and our stickers. They did mess up on the tip of the Malibu here. I want to be upfront about that. Kind of looks like reverse serrations instead of a reverse tanto. But it's not that bad. It's pretty good. And $20, I don't think that's bad. We're not making money. We're just,
It's a sprint run.
There you go.
Yeah. Sprint run
Pay
with
extra
the
for that.
tip. Exactly.
What's up, John? What's up, Sean?
Yeah, let me
see.
Lancelot Leather. I want to shout out to Lancelot Leather. He's actually putting together a mat for me for my disassembly videos. So I'm gonna have a mat made with my logo in the middle and some compartments, so I don't keep losing shit.
It's gonna be bad.
It'll be.
Dude, I laughed
cool.
so hard at those. Those videos are hilarious.
This one was rough, man. This the swayback from Pena. The steel washer fell out, and I just never saw it. The lanyard pin fell out, never saw it. So I put that back in, and I was like, okay, I could not get it centered. And then after 20 minutes, I'm like, oh fuck, there's the fucking washer just sitting.
there's my other brother right there, Big Boy Knife and Gear. What's up, man?
What up, Scott? Glad to have you,
handsome devil.
We got Chris in the house.
What's up, Chris?
Buddy? I don't have any of your knives to wave around. They're in transit to Kyle. And I really appreciate you sending those, dude. I know I didn't end up loving them or whatever, but that doesn't mean anything. We really appreciate just getting to check stuff out, and especially of that quality. They're amazing knives.
Especially
yeah, for real. Those knives are amazing. It's just, preferences, left-handed and flipper only for me is kind of out right now. Jake's in the house.
Is Chris the shiro guy?
Yep. Yeah, he's the green shiro guy.
Yeah, I love shiros.
Yeah, well, I don't know. The action is amazing. I cannot say anything but their action is the best I've felt. It's controlled and drop shot at the same time. It's amazing. But it gets boring. I don't know.
Yeah.
What up, Jake?
Yeah.
Enjoy your dinner, buddy. Thanks for letting us use your StreamYard again.
Love you, Jake.
Here's your shiro. I still got Doug's. I'm waiting on Chris's to come in so I can do a shiro full video. But this is the Quantum.
I love the silhouette of the Quantum is amazing.
Oh yeah, it's gorgeous. You just wish you could Spidey flick it.
Oh my gosh! Now some people say they can on this model, but I can't. I can't do it.
There's Mike. Yeah. He saw that video of my disassembly. That's what he's joking about. Yeah, I'm sure plenty of people were screaming at their screens.
You can't get your finger in there, huh?
No, I can't get my. It has this little area there, but nope.
Oh man,
maybe my fingers are just too fat.
I could do it once or twice, but I couldn't keep doing it. Like it wasn't natural. Yeah. What's up, Chris?
The beard? That's like a half reach around. You know, they don't finish the full reach around. Leave you hanging.
Yeah. Chris has the best beard in the knife community by far, in my opinion. Fuck that. He has the best beard in the knife community.
Yes, he does.
That's nice. That's a ZZ Top look. That's awesome.
Glad you got to look to see you hated him. I didn't hate him, man. I just, you know, it wasn't for me, dude. I really appreciate it. I love that little Hateon Zero. Or Hateon Light. Fuck, I always mix that up with the Neon Zero. All right, let's see who else we got here. This is Mike again. I loved it, Kev. I knew by length of video it would be interesting. Yeah, dude. When you see a 40-minute disassembly from me, you know there's going to be some cursing and screaming and scratched ass pivots. And I got called out by the Rotten Designs. I think that happened after this last live stream. He called me out because I fucked the whole disassembly up. I Loctited the pivot down. All I have to say is he was 100% right, and he wasn't really calling me out, but don't use a spinning pivot on a $600 knife.
Which he did say.
Yeah, he did say he's going to change that, but like a spinning pivot with one side that doesn't have tooling. Come on. That just makes no sense to me personally. Right? You should have T8 on both sides. Right. I don't think it's that hard.
This $50 Civivi doesn't have a spinning pivot, you know?
Right. That's the riffle, right?
Yeah.
How do you like that thing?
This thing is sweet, man. And the micarta, I know you guys can't see it, but the micarta is really nice on this thing, actually, for what it is.
You're light as shit, dude. You gotta get a light to just aim at you. Like that's what I just use like a light, and you just aim it at yourself, and then you're good.
I could probably
send you a link
flashlight on my wall.
Yeah, you can do that. You can do that.
Hey, it goes good with the ghetto reviews I do, you know?
Yeah, dude, that kind of brings something up for me. You know how a couple weeks ago we had that little back and forth where you made fun of me in a video, and then I made a video making fun of you, right?
Yep.
Did that offend you in any way? My video?
No. Dude, I get pretty thick skin.
Yeah, I mean, it was a joke. We were fucking with each other. I got comments like I was being a dick and mocking you or whatever. That was the fucking point. I was mocking you.
That's awesome. I mean, I appreciate it. I got people looking out for me, I guess. But yeah, no, it was obviously all a joke thing, you know?
Yeah, I was like, dude, did you go comment on his video saying that he was mocking me and that's fucked up? I doubt it. You know,
no.
Like, whatever.
No. And when I kept saying the amazing thing, I wasn't trying to say that you were saying that I was saying it.
I didn't even know that.
That was me calling myself out, you know, because I'll notice it while I do the videos, and then I just keep doing it and doing it. And it's just,
dude, I say all the time. I'm just like I can't help it. I don't know why. I know I do fucked up shit, and it's funny. Like when you get a video like that, like Kyle Lamphere has roasted the shit out of me lately, right? Yeah. But like, fuck it. It's free advertising, one, and two, you gotta just take it like it's funny. Like, yeah, I do that shit. If like I don't know. I just don't see how anybody could get offended by that and be all sensitive. Like,
yeah,
I don't know.
No.
But
and it's not easy, you know. Until you do it yourself. I mean, even after doing a couple hundred videos, you still find yourself doing the same stuff you did in your first couple, you know. It's just but you get a lot better. I mean, if you go back and watch the first one and then watch the most recent, you'll notice a huge difference. And I think Jake was the one who said, I think his wife told him this or something, like, that's good. That's what you want. Like, if you're just as good now as you were in the first video, then you waited too long to start a channel.
Like you need to learn and grow. Like it's just natural.
You want to see the progression, you know?
Right. Yeah, everybody smash that like button, hit that bell up top, subscribe to all these guys. We're pandering here. I will say I was at a barbecue today and I had some drinks. So I'm already a little toasty coming into this. So this could, I could go off the rails a little bit. So Kyle's gonna have to be the designated driver today.
Yeah,
right. Yeah, right.
So what were you guys carrying today?
Go ahead, Joe.
Actually, today, the Jumbo.
Jumbo, I have not seen that yet.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. Dude, this knife is a beast. It's one of those knives that's just stupid, you know. It's way too big for everything, except for it's just the cool factor of it, you know.
Right.
And it just so that compression lock. This knife the blade is wicked heavy. So, whoop. Man, if you have your fingers in there, you might as well kiss them goodbye.
Is that your knife?
Yes.
And do you think it's a knife? How long have you had it?
About a week.
Do you think it's a knife you're gonna actually keep?
Probably not.
Or you think you'll sell it in a couple of weeks after you review it and dick around with it?
I'll probably keep it because I mean, what are you gonna do? I mean, you can't really sell these things for anything unless you want to take a big loss, you know.
You don't think so? You can probably get what'd you pay?
I think after because White Mountain, and then you use the discount code TKW, guys.
Hey guys, use that code TKW.
TKW. Shipped there was like 148. You know, I mean it's nothing special. It's S30, but I mean it's.
I know, but it's a junk. I mean, you could get 130 for it or whatever. But I'm having a hard time. I've been trying to sell this thing. I'm surprised. This is that mini old guard from MBK in the raindrop, and I've dropped the price to 150. These are 200 new. Nobody wants this thing. Like
I thought about it on Reddit myself.
You want it?
I thought about it, but I don't know. You know, I'm not honestly. I'm not really impressed with any of the MBKs, but I don't know. But everybody loves that knife, so I don't know. Maybe
I think everybody just loves MBK. They love Laconico and Sanford Owen. I think that builds you something. I don't know. It's weird. The only one that I absolutely love from them is the EZC 1.5. I think you have one right now, don't you?
Yes. Yeah.
This is my favorite MBK because it's a liner lock. I've been trying to get an EZC forever, and they finally came out with a liner lock that works, for a lefty. So this is the one I really love. I haven't really loved anything else. So if anybody wants that mini old guard 150, hit me up or whatever.
Jacob said he got the DLT exclusive Jumbo in 20 CV. I didn't even know that. Huh?
Yeah, that's the one with. It's got the gray handle scales. It's pretty sweet looking.
That's the smaller one, not the Jumbo.
Yeah. That was the one I had. Like Jumbo, and I did like the knife.
Yeah, this one is a 4-inch blade, man. It's stupid.
That's my kind of knife.
Blade stock is ridiculous on this thing.
But that's fine. I mean, I was interested in that. I know BJ Hill. Oh, so that helps. That gets me into something here. We're going to give away the knife tonight, guys, as usual. The knife is going to be this modded CJRB, or as Kyle would say, CRJB, Feldspar that BJ Hill modded for me. It has purple dyed handles. It was JG10. It has a hole now for deployment, and then he acid washed and you know what? I'm gonna do this. Okay. He acid washed and stone washed the blade and the liners, and then he heat anode all the hardware. So this thing is pretty sweet. This is the full size. I also have a small one, but I think I might keep that one. We'll see. And it has this ridiculous mirror edge on it that he does on the KME. So we're going to give that away tonight, guys. We're definitely going to do a better job this time so we don't start a whole thing in the comments. That was my fault last time. So we'll come up with a way to give this away and go from there. But so that's the giveaway knife. And what I was going to say, Joe, is he does some kind of a mod on the Yo Jumbo. He does like a, I don't know, he changes the blade shape or some shit, and it looks cool.
Yeah, so see these humps, these finger toils? He gets rid of those, so it's all neutral. And then he also takes the humps out of the top of the blade here.
Okay.
So that, I gotta try to figure this out here. So that it's more of like just a vertical line down on the spine, you know?
Yeah.
And
no,
it's definitely uncomfortable. That first choil there like lands right on the middle part of your fingers. So when you're holding it, this finger sits right on top of it. You know,
so getting rid of that helps, huh?
Definitely. I think it does look better too. So I might send it to him.
Yeah, I think that'd be a cool mod to do. Of course, you know, doing any of that stuff, you're gonna lose money if you try to sell it later. That's just the nature of the beast. I see people trying to sell modded knives for cost plus mods. Like it doesn't work that way. Like you have to know going in when you mod a knife that you're gonna just still sell it at the normal price, maybe less, because you made it your own. That doesn't mean anybody else likes that knife.
Well, plus you're getting rid of like any of the warranty that you could, you know. So if that guy has a problem with the knife and you get, you know, you can't send it back to the factory. You know, they're gonna be like, well, this knife's been modded, so you know, most guys won't take it, but you know, some will.
Yeah, he does do slick work.
Speaking of that, you
got Rusty in the house.
Rusty. Sorry. You guys have any experience with Giant Mouse and their warranty?
Yes. So I bought a Biblio. I bought the blue tie Biblio. It was the first Giant Mouse I bought because I just really liked the Biblio, but I don't know. I always heard it was thick or whatever, so I got the tie because it was a little thinner, and I'm bougie as fuck. And so I got it in, and the detent was just like stiffer than, you know, your grandma's whatever joke you want to put in there. And I like flipping it with the flipper was hard, dude. I could do it like twice, and then I'd be like I wouldn't want to play with it anymore. And middle finger or thumb flipping was ridiculous. Like you could barely do it. And then I took it apart to clean it out and see if maybe that tune it or whatever. And I saw there was a rust spot on the inside of the titanium scale. It was really weird. It was like that big just on the scale. So I reached out to them, and I think I talked to Jim over there, and he, you know, I told him I took it apart, all that stuff, and I tried tuning it. He's like, yeah, that detent sounds normal. Like, that's our detent. And I had heard their detents were light, and this was like super strong. So I don't know if you guys have heard the whole thing from Jake where he compares it to gun triggers, and he says there's a variance in Italian knives. You know, they seem to have a much bigger variation in their detents, where Riot, you know, there's barely any difference from knife to knife. Anyway, I reached out to them, and they just took it. I sent it to them to check out, and they just refunded me. They didn't even offer me a new knife. It was weird. They just refunded me and were like, we've never seen a rust spot like that. So I think it was the rust spot that got me my money back. I don't know, having, like, if it didn't have that, they may not have been so great about it. I don't know, but I've heard good things. So what's the problem you have?
I should have brought it up with me, but I got I traded my Buster for a Grand, you know, the one with the natural canvas micarta scales and the satin blade.
Yeah.
And it's brand new, but I get it and I pull it out of the box, and the thing has got wicked detent lash. Like I could pull it up and down like a half an inch.
You always have that problem, dude. You're like me. I get the lemons every time.
Dude. And then it's off-centered. I can't fix the off-centering. And then the lockup, it looks like it's barely locking up, and it sticks. And like it's not like a light stick. Like I have to like cram my fingers in there and push with like 2 fingers to get it. Yeah, I've handled 2 before, and they were fine. So.
Yeah, the lock stick on that knife is not good. The access is not good. Go ahead, Kyle. Sorry.
Well, yeah, that's my only problem with this knife in particular, because I absolutely love this thing. But if I could I might get JB to cut this a little bit more to get the access to the lock bar. But this one doesn't have any detent lash. The detent for this one is stellar. Yeah. So I still love this knife, but I have heard some similar issues, especially out of the other version, the newest drop.
Yeah. Yeah, see, I've handled 2 before, and they were perfect, and I love the design. I took the loss by trading the Buster for it. And
yeah, you traded that before you ever even had the Buster back, right? You like that thing.
I did. I love that.
I
knife.
didn't.
You didn't. Yeah. Oh.
I sold it before I even got to a review. I do that a lot. I'll do the unboxing and a disassembly, and then I sell it before I even review it, because that's just, I don't want things that I don't want to carry or use, so I just move them. I don't know, or an opportunity comes up. I need money for more knives. I buy so many fucking knives.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's up, Gino?
Winchester said that they recently changed OEMs. Is we talking about Giant Mouse?
Yeah, he's talking about them going from Fox. I think it's Fox. Some people think it's Viper, I think. And now they use Riot for a lot of stuff. But those Biblios are still coming from Italy, as far as I can tell. So, like the new carbon fiber ones they dropped the other day, those are still made by Fox.
But the Rift was one that was made by Riot?
The Riv, the Sonoma, those are made by Riot. I'm trying to think, what other models do they have? Like the Nimbus and the Grand, those are all made by Fox.
The GM4 that they did a limited run on a couple months ago was
Riot.
a Riot one too. That was a integral. That's a sick knife.
I think they do it like a lot of companies. I think MBK does it. They switch OEMs. I don't know. MBK always says that they have some small machine shop or whatever that they use, and that's why they don't tell anybody. And apparently, according to them, that company does not have their own brand or anything. I was convinced this mini old guard was made by QSP because of that raindrop carbon fiber.
That was
I've never
what I was
seen
going to
it.
say. I was going to say QSP too.
Because I had the Penguin, the knife. What was it? What's that company? Knife something?
Knife Joy?
What is that? No, it's not Knives Ship Free. It's Knives Plus, I think it's called. Yeah. Knives Plus. Yeah. They did an exclusive with them with S35 VN on the Penguin, and it had the raindrop carbon fiber. They called it marbled, but it was identical to this mini old guard, identical to the raindrop I keep saying micarta carbon fiber that came with the Solaris from David Blade Banter. Do you have that?
I do.
I sent Kyle. He bought mine because I got it and it just wasn't for me ergonomically. I don't know. Yeah, that is like.
Yeah.
Here, hang on. I'll get this out. We can compare. I'm like, it's the same exact shit.
Yeah, yours is just rounded and this is flat.
Oh yeah, the contouring is different. This is a thick slab of it.
Right. I like it better on that one than I do this.
Their hardware is very similar to QSP too. I don't know. I just got the QSP vibe too.
Yeah, and when I took it apart, it had 2 washers on each side, phosphor bronze, and then this thin plasticky nylon washer. And that was exactly how my Penguin was, minus one of the phosphor bronze. But it had that thin plasticky washer. I've never seen that anywhere else but them. So I don't know. I could be wrong, obviously. And they seem to say it's not QSP. So I don't know. But let me see here. We have Rodney in the house. He said he was listening while driving. Hey, Rodney. It's my man right there. Love that guy. I love his son as well, Ryan Pearson, who Pearson Custom Knives. We're working on something right now that I can't wait to show you guys once it's ready, but it ain't ready. So, Let's see. Teflon, he says. Mike says Teflon. Yeah, it must be Teflon. It's so thin, though. Like, literally, you can just squish it, and, like, just one little thing will make it shape out of form. Like, I don't know. It seems weird to have that in your knife. I feel like I'd rather just take it out and not have it.
Almost like a wax
NebuCloud. Yeah, NebuCloud says Ontario Knife uses the same thin plastic washers. Yeah, I actually heard that. It's the only other company I've heard that has that.
Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah.
I have the Ontario Rat 1 and 2, but they use phosphor bronze. So I guess I've never had another Ontario.
Have you taken it apart? And
no.
Dude, it has. We're not saying it doesn't have phosphor bronze. It has both. It has that. Yeah, it has this thin little plastic washer with it. You want to disassemble it live?
Why not? I got a bougie driver.
Yeah, go for it, dude. I mean, we can move on while you do it, but
yeah.
He said yes. It's easy to damage. Let's check these comments real quick. Yeah, my Rat 2 has the thin Teflon washers. Okay, so it is an Ontario thing as well. It's on the Rat 1 and Rat 2. Yeah, so there you go. One thing I wanted to talk about while we had you on, Joe, because I know you can only go for an hour, I guess, till you got to head out. But I wanted to talk about Grail knives. So this came up again because Dirk Warning did a video on his Grail knife. It's like this really expensive, fancy knife, right? Yeah. And I commented and said it was ugly, and I got shit from somebody. I got shit from somebody for saying that. I said it's ugly, but I love you, so it's amazing. Like, I don't know. I don't think that's the worst comment anybody's ever left on a video, right? Like, and I think a lot of knives are ugly. That doesn't mean you shouldn't think they're nice, right? Anyway, so go ahead.
Yeah, no, I mean, we all like what we like, you know. That's the whole fun of it all, you know. Like I like more tactical looking knives, you know, like the Gafcos and stuff like that. A lot of people don't like those crazy blade shapes, and I don't know.
Damascus, like just seeing Damascus for me is like, ew, I'm done. So anyway.
Yep. I'm the same with Damascus. I don't hate it, but I wouldn't choose it.
Yeah, that's
my fucking Grail. It's a goddamn Alamo. I just can't land one. Hey, check it out. I landed one right in my back pocket. Yeah, dude, these are amazing, and I wouldn't call it a Grail knife. I mean, well, that's the thing. It's different for everybody. That was the point of me bringing it up. So that's case in point right there. This is dime wide nickel high. I love that. That's apparently a welding term, I think. You know, this is his Grail right here, and he can't get one. And I agree, they're hard to find, dude. But they are more available now. If you go on Knife Swap, Reddit Knife Swap, you'll see like 5 a day almost now. You just have to jump quick. You got to keep refreshing until you find one. And you'll find one in like a week if you do that. Sorry, I'm going to show Kyle now because he's pulling up the Rat.
All right, so yeah, you're right. I had no idea. God damn this camera.
Yeah.
Looks like
and
like paper.
Thin, right?
It is thin as hell.
I'm pretty sure you could take it out. It would be fine. I talked to David about that from Blade Banter because he's the rep for QSP.
Right.
And I was taking that Penguin apart, and I saw that, and I was like, "Is this supposed to be there?" Or what? And you can take it out, because then the pivot will just tighten a little more, I think, and you'll be fine. But it's supposed to make it a little smoother.
Maybe it's supposed to be like self-lubricating, like because I mean that's what a lot of people say when they use Teflon, right?
Right, that too, and I think it just because I've heard a lot of good things about Rat the action on those, so that's probably part of the reason why it has good action. I don't know.
Sweet. I did not know that because I've never taken it apart.
Lavender Pants is in the house.
What's up, Lavender Pants?
Lavender.
Justin EC. Oh yeah, so Grail knives. So anyway, that's how it came up in my head, the Dirk Warning thing. Whatever. So I wanted to talk about it and see what your guys' Grail knives are, because I was thinking about it after that, because the response I got from my comment was like, whatever, bullshit. And then it was like, what's your Grail knife? And I thought about it and I was like, I don't even have a Grail knife. Like, I don't have a knife that I constantly think about, like, what if I could get that? Because when there is a knife like that, I hunt that bitch down. Like, I spend my week hunting that motherfucker down and I get it. Like, that's what I do. Now it's different for everybody. Like, I've never had that happen where I'm like, I want a Holt haptic, because that would be hard, $1,200 or whatever. So I don't know. I was just curious what your guys' is. I don't have one. I don't know. I have like a daily Grail, I guess.
Well, we're all bougie like you.
How does it work for you, Joe? Like, what's your situation with the Grails?
Well, when I think Grail, I guess I think obviously I something really expensive that I'd love to have, but I can't, or I just can't save up the money long enough to get it, Like right now, if I had to pick one, I would I got my heart set on an Arius, and those are hard to get. A lot of people don't want to get rid of them when they have them, and you're talking like what, at least $700 at least.
If you can get one, you're gonna spend, like, if you can just get one, it's gonna be on Knife Swap or wherever where somebody's charging you $900 for a $600 knife. So to get one like at normal price, you basically need to have a friend who has one and wants to sell it or something like that. Have a friend or whatever.
They do drops. I mean, and they'll let you know when the drops are, but they are kind of far and few between. But they do them, so you can get them for that.
And they go
what's
fast.
up, EDC Gear Reviews? Let me just do a couple shout outs. Grady's Gear. What up, Chris? It's my boy. We're gonna try to have a couple people on after this when Joe goes off to work, but we're just gonna try to do one at a time for like 10-15 minutes instead of 12 people at once like last time. That turned into a shit show thanks to Kyle Landfear. I blame him. I'm kidding. He's in jail right now, so he can't let's see. Chris Koenig for sure.
For production knives, though, right now, well, you guys know probably. Well, I know Kev knows the Something Obscene J-Cape, man. I've loved the looks of that knife.
So I was gonna bring that up because
and it's made by Riot.
First I thought they were made by We, so that's good.
The first two runs were.
Okay, that makes sense. A lot of people switch to Riot just because they're so good.
They're good.
But two, you were talking before we went live. You were telling us you just bought something. So why don't you tell the people what you just bought, Jeff?
Yeah. So I got a Hinderer half track Bowie coming, and that was one of my Grails, and I really wanted the Eclipse, but I just didn't have the funds at the time, and they were gone. And then I saw Scott on USA Blade. Yeah, right there. That same one.
Badass.
Yeah. I can't wait to lick the hell out of that knife.
That's a question I got from people. Do you actually lick your knives, Joe?
Yes, the long way. Edge first.
Oh shit. Okay.
I got a tongue of leather.
Yes, dude. So anyway, I wanted to ask, because you bought that half track, does that mean you're not gonna get the J-Cape now, or because you were saving up for the J-Cape?
Well, no, I already told Kyle that I was gonna do that.
But I thought you wanted the flipper, and he bought the thumb stud.
I'll take either or. The version that he got, that black, it still looks good.
I've realized that I don't like thumb studs. Like this mini old guard, the Concept Pelican EDC. I just have been selling everything with thumb studs. The only ones I have left are axis lock ones. That's the only kind of thumb stud knife, that I can think of. They're all, I have like 3 or 4 now, and they're just the axis style lock knives that have thumb studs.
See, I'm the opposite. I would rather have thumb stud than just a flipper.
Because you could flick.
It depends.
Because I can most of the time, like there are some knives that have a thumb stud that I still can't, like the TRM Atom. I cannot middle finger flick it.
You gotta get the rings, dude. The O-rings.
I got the rings. I can't do this damn camera. I got the
rings.
ring.
I can flick this like a dream now because I have the O-ring on it.
Well, then how did it do on your pockets?
But this is a shadow. This is not. Yeah, let me show everybody this sweet ass knife. I didn't have this last time, I don't think. TRM was kind enough to let me buy one. Thank you, Lavender Pants, for putting the good word in for me. And yeah, the only issue I had 2 basically. One, I think the spring needs to be a little stronger because I can kind of like fail it pretty easy like this, you know. It's not super strong. Like a bug out kind of sucks in a little more. I don't know. And then that's not a big deal. You get used to it. The studs, the lip would get caught coming out of my pocket, and it would pop open like an Emerson wave. And I talked to TRM, and they were like, "Oh, we have O-rings. That'll fix it. We'll send them to." They just sent them to me like right away, no problem. I didn't have to pay anything. It was awesome. And it has made a world of difference for this knife. It goes in and out of pocket so much smoother now because that ring is there, and you can get way more leverage to do the flick that I just fucked up. So it just all around changed the knife for the better. I'm surprised you can't flick that one.
Well, the reason is because, all right, so you've got plenty of room right here for doing the thumb, but on the back side, you'll see there is no room. There's no cutout. So if I was to get, well, no, you couldn't. It's like right there next to the lock bar, so there is no way to actually mill out.
Are you talking about the Shadow or the Atom, Lavender Pants? We need to help Kyle here with his Atom. He's saying back of your nail and flip it up and out, up and back. That doesn't make sense to me. Does that make sense to anybody?
Oh, I've tried. If I can't get it. Now, my fingers are pretty fat.
What is the back of your nail? Like out here? Like the bottom of it?
You crazy, dude. I can't do it.
Yeah.
Now, if now look, left-handed?
Well, it's because you have a bigger cutout.
Right.
Yeah.
That's why thumb stud knives sometimes are better for lefties.
Right.
But for a frame lock, it kills the whole deal because pressure. I put pressure on the lock bar. Here, I'll get the freaking old guard out. I can't believe this thing hasn't sold yet. I'm like, this is the longest it's taken me to sell a knife, and it's been like a day and a half. I get antsy. So if I go to flick it, little finger, my thumb lands right on the lock bar, and I cannot get that out. But you can flick it easier left-handed. This thing actually is kind of a bitch right-handed because your thumb or your finger here is on the lock bar. So I can't get this out right now, just in a normal grip. You have to like back up onto the clip, and then you can flick it. I don't know. And the action, the reason I'm selling it is because it doesn't drop. Like the lock bar is pushed over right now. I need a little bit of drop from a knife. I don't know. So
yeah.
So buy it. I hate it.
You what?
So you saying buy it because I don't like it.
Yeah, I'm sure plenty of people love this knife. I've heard a lot of good things. Like Casey from Knives Fast loves it.
Oh yeah, he loves all of Loconico's designs.
Lavender Pants says either, so that's for the Atom or the Shadow, as opposed to the meat of your finger. So
Lavender, I need you to send me a video on Instagram because I can't get.
Well, no, Lavender Pants. We'll have you on in a little bit. And then you can show us. If you're still here around 9:15, we'll have you on to show us if that's cool. I'll send you something later about the O-rings, Kevin. How putting O-rings on Adam started.
Huh.
Oh, I think he's saying that's how it started because people couldn't middle finger flick it.
Maybe.
No,
I think that's
maybe,
what
yeah.
he's saying. He must be out and about because he's typing in like
Did you
foreign
guys see?
language.
Did you guys see the GIF that I had someone send me?
No.
What?
Oh
No.
man, I should have brought it up. I put it in the chat for the Black Widow pass around, but
Okay.
a Strider SNG ProTech
Nice.
guy, he just gave it to me. It's brand new in box, and it's
right.
yep, just like that. But it's got the it's got
I
that
thought you
crazy
said GIF.
micarta scale.
The micarta, you got the micarta?
I'll
Yeah,
show
it's got
you.
like all the
He sent
designs in
to
it.
me.
Oh, dude, that's badass.
Oh
He
no,
told
you
me.
sent it to me locked, dude. Damn it!
Oh shoot!
Like you
Oh.
can't reopen the video or whatever. And it was probably like 8 days ago on the other. Hold on,
man.
I'm looking. You guys keep talking. I'm looking.
Dude, I mean, have you ever handled one before?
No, that's the first. That's the first automatic I've ever had.
Dude. Now
Wow,
this one, this is about as perfect. Which I love Strider. I'm a huge fan of the Strider ergonomics, so that is automatically a win. But ProTech's out the side auto with the ergonomics makes this a win. I love it.
Yeah, yeah, he told me he's like sell it and use it to get something you want. And I'm like, I don't want to sell that thing, at least not right now. You know,
I can't find it.
He bought it. He bought it at a show. You know, right from Dave, the owner, and it's one of their limited edition ones. You know, they only make so many.
Awesome.
You posted it on your Instagram, jackass.
Yeah, right there. But it has the mother of pearl button and everything.
Dude, that's badass.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty cool, dude. The fact that a sub sent you that's awesome, dude. That would be sweet to get a gift like that.
That's a damn nice gift right there.
And he didn't really want any recognition, you know, like just I don't know, great guy.
Yeah, that's those type like the mystery people from Knives. That's awesome. Here's the mug, Nebby Cloud.
Crazy.
Design the logo. We have one of these coming your way. I do have to note that they screwed up. You can see on the tip of the Malibu there, it's a little jacked up. I made it worse trying to like straighten it out. Don't do that. So yeah, we have like 7 or 8 of these to sell. If anybody's interested, $20, and it'll come with this keychain and one of these pins and our stickers. And yeah, so but they're all like that, so they will have that imperfection. Just want to let everybody know that ahead of time, so you're not like me and you get it and then you start texting Kyle like, you asshole, why'd you send me this fucked up mug? And then Kyle has to go in a corner and cry because I yelled at him. So,
I'm so sorry.
Let's see. JJ. I use my fingernail and reverse flick it straight up. No problem on the Adam. Yeah, I think Kyle is just my fingernail and reverse. Kyle, what are you doing?
Sorry. Sorry. My bad.
Turn that shit off.
I'm trying to let people know. Sorry.
I'm gonna mute your ass. You want me to mute you?
No.
Nobody puts Kyle in the corner.
That's right.
Crazy gift. Yeah, that is a crazy gift, Chris. I agree completely. All right, so
it is.
Guys, how should we give away this knife? I mean, we're not gonna do it right this second, but we got to decide how. And it's not gonna be having people tell us why they want it, because that went completely sideways last time. And I seriously apologize for that. I was trying to just get some like laughs, but it got serious, and I'm really sorry to anybody who, you know, whatever. But let's come up with a way to give it away. Joe, you got any ideas?
I say come up with a good knife related question, and the first guy to post the correct answer.
Okay. I like it. I like it. We got to come up with a question though.
Yeah. How about
It's got to be something hard that, like, I don't want it to be something people would just know. So it's got to be something stupid like, what's Joe's favorite knife or knife company, and then let them pick it, right?
Right.
So we'll do that. When you're ready, like when you have to head out, let us know, and we'll do the giveaway for this. Does that work for you guys?
Works for me.
I mean, everybody might leave after that, but whatever.
So what do you want the question to be?
Oh,
we haven't decided yet.
Well, yeah, well, it'll be something about you, and we'll go from there. So it could even be personal, something, like what age was Joe when he first licked a knife? Like something like that.
Right. Or am I wearing underwear right now? Yes or no?
The answer to that is hell no. You're not even wearing pants, dude. You're sitting there
probably not.
fucking pantsless. That's funny. Oh man.
I like to grundle carry.
I like to grundle carry. That's funny. All right. So I also wanted to talk about pry bars at some point. Well, actually, we never got like a definite answer on the Grail thing, Joe. Did you mention a knife or did we get off track? I don't remember.
We always get off track.
Yeah, right now in Arius. And
okay.
And
not a
as
Lefty
far as
knife.
In a J cape,
J cape and an Arius. Yeah, mine was probably for a little bit there. It was the Brian Brown Jaeger M, and I really wanted one. It took me like a week and a half of searching from when I heard of the knife, which was not. I didn't hear about it until way later, and then I got one, and it wasn't for me, so that kind of sucked. But that's just how Grails are for me. They're like the knife that I'm hunting currently. It's not this big thing that I'm gonna achieve in 5 years when I save up this much. I feel like that's how Grails are for a lot of people. For me, it's just the next, target, I guess.
So what is your next target?
For me, right now, I don't even think I have one. I'm kind of in this weird phase right now where I'm not excited about any. There's no big releases. There's nothing happening. Like last year, the Malibu came out, the Waypoint came out. Some other knives came out that I was super stoked about and wanted to try and get. The Grand, that hasn't happened this year. It seems like there's not really.
You know what it is though? I think you've been getting your Grails because almost everything you're talking about how to get a Grail and how you do it has been all of your Vero knives.
Yeah.
For me, my ultimate Grail was the Evo, but I've got that knife. So my next Grail, I think, is going to be the Isotope because I missed
want one
the drop.
Of those too.
Yep, I missed the drop. I'm going to have to buy it probably secondary or trade. And this is one of my all-time favorite knives. Huh?
Did you see the video that Joseph put up today of the Isotope?
I did, and my pants were wet afterwards.
I saw one yesterday. He did a live or something.
Yeah, he had like a live today, where he was showing one of the protos. Yeah, man, that thing is gorgeous.
Oh my gosh! Joseph Vero is an absolute genius. That's what he is.
Yeah.
And speaking
I need to get some.
Oh, dude, I'm telling you. Well, like I said, after I get my collection video done, I've got a couple of knives I got to send you, Joe. But we're going into pry bars now, and this is another genius tool that Joe has come out with.
Sorry, Lavender Pants. All right, go. Sorry, Kyle. Go ahead. I'm gonna put you up solo.
This is the best pry bar in existence, and it's not because it is a wonderful pry bar. The pry bar works, and it works well. But the genius of this is the bit driver and the ability to keep the bits with your pry bar and then have a magnetic piece of shit camera. Have the ability to put the bits in there. That's genius. I love this thing so very much because of that. And then I've got a guy that I've met on Facebook who is going to send me some leather products to keep the extra bits with you. And with that setup, money. Like I will never leave the house without this in my pocket.
Right. Yeah,
The
I carry
fulcrum,
this.
right?
The fulcrum.
Yeah, the fulcrum. I carry this every day since Kyle got this for me as a gift, Valentine's Day or something. I love you too, man. And literally,
Oh,
it's
God.
long, guys. It's like 5 inches. Here's a this is a Parker Jotter, if that helps. Basically the same length, maybe a little longer actually. But normal jeans, it goes into the. I carry it in my back pocket. It fits perfectly, so it doesn't really matter that it's that long, and it weighs like absolutely nothing.
Right.
And I've carried it every day since I got it. I've used it a ton of times. Like it comes in handy as a bit driver, not as a pry bar. It's interesting. And I got the mini today. I unboxed it today, and I hate to say it, I was disappointed. Like the way it's set up, I put it in my truck because it's just basically going to be my truck pry bar now. So I have an extra bit driver in my truck. The way the mini setup is, the O-rings and the slot is back here, and you can't get the thing in and out of your pocket because the O-rings are getting caught on everything. So you have to get like the replacement so you can put it on your keychain, or just do clipless and put it in your pocket or something. I just couldn't get it in my pocket. So it was like I ended up ordering the keychain attachment, and maybe I'll try that, but it's probably just going to be in my truck and be like my bit driver in the truck. But
Yeah.
what were you going to say, Joe?
Probably,
I'm sorry. Were you licking something?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I was licking the blade. But you probably want to keep an eye out on those O-rings, though, man, because once they start getting that dry rot, you know, you're going to lose your bits.
The extras.
But yeah, they send you 2 extras with it.
Yep.
And you can order more. They're going to start selling like different colors and shit like that. But I mean, if that's the drawback, because it's the best pry bar I've ever tried. Grady here, he has the tiebreaker from Tactical and Portable. I have one of those as well. I actually sent it to him to check out. He bought one. That thing is amazing as well. It also has a kind of slot where you can put a bit in, but it's not magnetic, and it doesn't hold it in there. That's the difference. That's why the fulcrum is so good.
That's why the fulcrum is genius.
But I will say on the mini, I think it almost would have been better if it didn't have the slot to hold the bits. If it just came with the pry bar and the thing to put the bit into with the magnet, but it didn't have the O-rings and all that, because it literally makes it impossible to put in your pocket. Right. So if you could carry the bits separate or something, I don't know. I don't know if I would do that. I messaged Joseph Vero about it. I was like, dude, I got the mini pry bar. I already bought the keychain thing because I literally cannot get this in my pants. And I was like trying to explain to him like how, like I was like, I'm trying to rack my brain, like what could you do to fix that? And there's really nothing you could do. If you tried to add like a deep carry clip, then the ergos are all fucked up. You can't move the slot down because then it gets in the way of the pry area. It's just, I don't know. It's interesting. Lavender pants. Vero has got to change their pocket clips though. They seriously need more clearance. I have to agree. I love Vero's. The pocket clip is one thing that needs to be adjusted a little bit, I think. So I agree there.
I think he's doing that. He's already mentioned that the pocket clip, the same style pocket clip, but he is going to tweak it a little.
Yeah. You pulled this one up, so if you want to go over it, Kyle.
Well, some people were just kind of talking in the comments is how CPM 154, what still is it like, or is it between? And then Matt, he came up and said that he ranked CPM 154 between S30 and S35, and I think that's a good
or maybe even closer to S30. I don't know. I find it really nice. I think it takes a really good edge. You can see this hand rub on this Finch 1929. It's just amazing. Joe, didn't I send you this?
Now that's different because
Yes.
that's 154
Yep.
CM. He was talking about CPM 154.
Oh shit! Isn't that the same thing though?
Well,
One's a powder, one's not.
right.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a big difference.
RWL 34 is like CPM 154.
Wait, this is
too.
154 CM.
Right.
Wait, which one's the powdered?
CPM.
154.
Oh, this isn't the powdered one?
No.
Oh,
No,
shit.
but that's still a good steel though.
I mean,
Oh, yeah.
we all know I don't use my knives enough to even notice. This could be fucking 8CR. You know, I'm honest about that. Like I don't heavy use my knives. I cut open packages and letters and shit. Like I use them to cut paper just so I can say I cut paper. Like, you know,
154 CM is like a really, really good VG10.
Yeah, I would say it's definitely. I like the look of it. I like the feel of it. I like the way it cuts. I mean, but that's any kind of blade, really. It holds an edge decently for what I've noticed. Which, again, that edge will last forever, and maybe M390 will last forever, ever. Doesn't really make that big of a difference.
I think it's a wonderful user steel. I really do. And I love the fact that Finch is doing that. And I actually posted my video today, Kevin, of this knife. I love this knife.
Yeah. That knife, I didn't get to watch that video yet because I was at that barbecue, but I was assuming that you would like it.
Hey, just you tell everybody at the barbecue to stop. But like, hey, watch this. That's what you did. No, I'm just kidding.
Dude, I wanted to bring up knives as much as I could there, and it's rough, man. It's really rough.
What's the new one that they have coming out there, Finch? Kind of like a Bowie shape.
They have like 4 coming out. So I don't know. There's one called the Harvester, I think. That one's interesting. Then there's the Devil's Finger. That's the one with the reversible clip. Here, I'll pull it up on my phone. We got to learn how to show shit on the...
we can do that. We can do that right here.
Yeah?
We can share a screen.
Yeah, but what's that going to share? That's why I didn't even test it.
Hold on.
So this one here is the Harvester.
Okay,
let me go solo here until Kyle. That's the Harvester. Then there's this one is the Drifter. Not that one.
That's the one he's holding right there because I've seen this video. Yeah, right there.
Oh, there you go.
That's nice.
Sure, I guess. I don't know what's in the background there. What else is there? Dude, I love all of them. This Cherry Bomb looks really cool.
Oh, yeah.
I want them all, dude. He makes amazing fucking designs. You're talking about this one. This is the one.
Yeah. I'm not sure.
Yeah, that's yummy.
Drifter. So those are all coming summer into fall. I think he's doing all those.
What's showing up?
Yeah, Finch website. That's cool.
Perfect.
Awesome.
So that's the Harvester.
Oh, sweet. This is cool. We can do this. I wanted to show another website, so we can do that later. That's the Cherry Bomb, right?
Cherry Bomb.
That one's weird looking, but
that one looks way too small. That one looks badass.
Oh, that's amazing.
Him. He said the Cherry Bomb was a little bigger than the 1929, so it's not as small as you think.
Okay, so that's cool because the 1929 is too small for me.
I like the Harvester the best.
Yeah. That Drifter for me, man.
Let's see what's going on in the chats here. They're all chatting. I love that.
They're probably like, when was this going to get given away, you bastards?
Yeah, right. What is the little warning that was in the back? So
the Harvester, I think, is what.
No, he's talking about this one.
Oh yeah,
the white one back there.
That is nice too.
I wonder what that is. Actually, Kyle, did you see that on the website?
Hold on.
And this is the devil's finger.
Yeah.
I don't see the devil's finger in the.
Yeah, they don't have them all on the website yet, probably.
Yeah, I see the devil's finger now.
Yeah, that's nice.
That's it right there. That's not the one, right? I don't know. Is it like a mini holiday or something?
It doesn't really look like a Millie Holiday, does it?
No.
No.
I don't know what the hell that is.
See, that's in their sport. The devil's finger is in their sport, and then the modern traditionals where those other ones were.
Yeah, go to that. That's what we're looking for.
Which one are you looking for? So, because
I don't know. That's the thing. Go to Cherry Bomb. What if it comes in 2 blade shapes or something? I don't know. We're gonna have to find out.
Huh.
Yeah.
That Finch looks good. Yeah, Alex. That Finch does look good. Hey, Alex. Haven't seen you in a while, man. What's up?
Hey, Alex. Alex is a good dude.
Yeah, he is. I think he was. Is he the one sending around those fixed blades? I think.
Alex is the one who I've got the
CRK, SRK.
SRK. That was a.
Yeah, I told him I would check those out. I'm not really. I'm not a big fixed blade guy, but
you know, I like to carry a good EDC fixed blade sometimes, and those are really, really nice sizes.
Do you have them?
I do. Hold on, let me get them.
Let's show them off. We should definitely be showing them off. The red one looks like a Southern Tulk blade shape almost. Yeah, it's true. It actually does.
The guy behind SRK is a great guy too. Really nice dude.
Cliff.
Yeah, Cliff.
That's
right.
I
haven't talked to him at all. I talked to Alex. It was months ago though.
So
Let me hold on. There you go.
Here's the sheath. Really nice for like a scout carry. Here's the first one, the first prototype. And so this perfect size. It has black micarta with red G10 liners.
I saw your message, Damon. Not right now, bro. Hit me up on Instagram or something. Maybe we'll talk. But I'm not promising anything.
You guys know that I have big hands, but it fits my hand. You know, I don't have a lot of sticking out, but the jimping is way up here. Damn, I hate this camera. So my thumb actually still lands on the jimping because it's so elongated. Love that. Love that. So that's the first one. And then the second one, my son was in love with this thing. He's got it set up with like a neck knife. Fat people and neck knives don't match because I can never conceal it. But but this one has got a little bit slender of a handle, a little bit wider blade though, and it's coated. God, this thing is just so nice. And this is green G10 with the orange. I'm sorry, green micarta with the orange G10 liners.
That's the one I really liked right there. I had those a couple months ago.
Oh, you did? Cool.
Yep. Yeah, I got a video up, a nice ghetto video of them.
I'm dropping.
Why is it ghetto?
Because everything I do is ghetto. Look at my lighting.
Got you. Here's the impulse Damon's asking about. There you go, man. It's the stonewashed impulse. This is a second run, so I don't think it's called a Gen 2. I just think it's called a second run. I don't know. With the blue hardware. I really like it, but I will say I like the Mini that much better. I just love the Mini, and I have 2 of those now, so I don't know. I might be willing to sell this. This has Gillian bearings in it. Gillian bearings are insane, guys. You need to check them out. They are as good, if not better than Skiff's, in my opinion. Just a home run. He makes these salt and pepper bearings that are made out of 2 different types of ceramic, and they're black and white, and they are just butter in this knife. You can lock the pivot all the way down, and you still get that drop shut action. And it's dead center. It's fucking incredible, these Gillian bearings. So, sorry.
Trade you a half-track Mini for
half track mini. What the hell is a half?
Oh,
track
not mini. Half track Bowie. I'm an idiot.
The one you
kidding.
just sold. The one you just bought.
The one,
Yeah. I wouldn't do that.
Uh,
I wouldn't jump in front of somebody.
Killing me. Yeah, if I sold it at this point, I'm selling it to Damon because he's been asking since this pod started and nobody else did. So if I sell it, Damon, it's yours. But you gotta hit me up on Instagram, man. I'm not gonna sell you a knife on a live stream.
Persistence deserves to be rewarded.
I hope. Yeah, dude. What? You don't do the knife confessions anymore?
Do the what?
The knife confessions. Nebucloud says, "I hope you bring them back," because that was what got me into your channel, dude. To be honest,
I got to get back to him, dude. Working third shift is just killing me, man. By the time I get home and I got like an hour or two to like get things ready for my daughter and stuff, make sure she's got everything, and then I'm just like, I'm like nodding out by that time, you know. And when I wake up, it's getting dark. So.
Yeah, that's third shift's got to be rough, dude. I feel you. So just pumping out something is awesome.
You like surpassed me hard. What are you like 800 now?
Yeah, I hit 800 yesterday.
Good God, dude.
Yeah, well, I'm posting 2 or 3 a day, just cranking them out.
It's crazy how much of a difference that makes. That's awesome.
Yeah, I think people probably just like me better too, but.
Well, yeah, that could be. That could be.
That's funny.
They aren't coming to me for my lighting. That's for sure.
Well, it's fine when you're in your car or whatever,
Yeah.
Daytime, it doesn't matter. But all you gotta do, I've heard of a lot of ghetto setups. You get like a fucking little light at Walmart, and all you need is daylight bulbs, and then you just pop that on, put it in your face, and you're good to go. I mean, it's not.
Well, now that summer's coming, it'll be lighter longer when I wake up, so I get back into it.
Okay. Yeah, that's true. Alex says, Kevin, Joe, have those prototypes sent to y'all as well if you'd like. Joe, the ones I sent to you were the older variants. The final prototypes are almost done. Yeah, dude, I would definitely check those out again. I'm sure Joe would like to as well.
Yeah.
I
Thanks,
said
Alex.
again, I checked them out.
For some reason, I can't see all the new comments, and it's pissing me off.
I work 12-hour shifts, third shift, only 4 days a week though. Yeah, dude, 12-hour shifts. So it's like a nurses type shift, right?
Yeah, I'm doing 10-hour, 6 days.
I love that. Cool name, Drake. Yeah, what? 6 days?
6 days, 10
week?
hours. Yeah,
that's 60 hours. That's a lot of money.
Dude, because if you're not working at a gas station. That's what stinks. Before COVID, I had an awesome job.
Yeah, you were working was it a machine shop or something? Welding or something? I forget.
Yeah, aluminum parts for aerospace. I was a quality inspector.
That's kind of like Kyle does something like that, right?
Yeah, I'm the quality engineer at the shop. We do medical, but I've done aerospace and all that other stuff. So yeah, moved to Alabama, man. I get you a job, by God.
Dude, I would if I could.
You can't move to Alabama right now in this live stream. What the fuck?
Hey, I'm telling you, Alabama manufacturing is booming.
Here's a question everybody's been wondering. Was the Woo flu bad, Kyle? He says as he's pouring a fucking drink right now. It wasn't that bad. He lost his sense of taste and smell. Wait, what did you call it when we recorded?
I don't remember.
I forget. We did Ray's podcast, Everyday City Carry. We did it together, and he said something hilarious about that. He just fucked up the whole sentence about losing.
That's what I do.
I think he said he lost his taste of smell.
Yeah, that's what I said. I mean, dude, statistically speaking, with my health issues, because I'm fat, I should have died. But the Woo flu was, I felt tired and sore, and I lost the sense of taste and smell. That's it.
Yeah.
There you
Seems
go.
like it's so different for just every person, really.
It's
Right.
different strands too, I think.
Yeah.
Like
Slicey wanted to
certain-
die when he had it.
That's
Yeah.
true. He is a little older though. He's like 45 or I'm just gonna say 45, I think.
No, I think Slicey's in his late 60s, isn't he?
He's talking shit, bro.
Oh, he's gonna kill me if he sees it.
He's not.
I doubt he's gonna see this. He's probably off. He's probably off on Instagram with the Knife YouTube Elite having
Yeah,
a chat.
He doesn't even know who I am.
Did he not shout out? Did he not do a shout out for you once, Joe?
Once,
I'm in
yeah,
North
for the
Alabama.
Hey,
the
who's
metal
in North Alabama?
complex thing.
Somebody said they're from North Alabama. John Evans, that's my boy.
John. Yeah, he comments on a lot of my videos too. Great dude.
Yeah, he is.
He appreciates my nonsense, so I like him.
The comments from me, Alex.
Yeah, he's making fun of working at a gas station.
Oh.
He's buying Hinderers. That's a bougie ass gas station, bro.
That's
why he's working 60 hours. You know what I'm saying?
That's tax return.
Hey, you're fixing to get some Woo Flu money.
Three Bama boys. Is that coming out again? We're getting more?
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah,
Is
that
there
bill.
another stimulus?
There's but only 9% of the stimulus money of the 1.9 trillion has anything to do with COVID.
Yeah, 1,400. They're
Fucking
sending
Democrats.
it out already.
So here's what pisses me off, and I don't want to get into a political debate, but Trump, he wanted to give every American $2,000, and they all shat on it, and he couldn't get it passed, so they only got 600, right, the last time. And now Biden comes in, and all of a sudden he's pushing to get everybody an extra $1,400. What does that add up to? It adds up to $2,000. That's exactly what Trump was trying to do.
Yeah, but the bill that
Republicans
had didn't have all the fat in it. This bill is actually paying for tunnels and bridges, which should be an infrastructure bill. I know we're trying not to get into politics, but this pisses me off. Every American should be pissed off at this bill.
I didn't say it. Yep. Christopher did.
Christopher is correct.
There are a lot of misconceptions about the number.
What
does that mean?
The misconceptions about the number of $1.9 trillion versus how much is actually going to the COVID relief.
No, I know, and I'm asking like specifically what. Whatever. We're not talking politics. This is not the fucking.
Sorry.
Yeah, this is not CNN. This is On the Edge. Here we get drunk, we talk knives, and we don't talk politics at all because somebody might get butthurt. Moving on. Moving on. We have Joe in the ghetto neighborhood talking about his favorite knife. What's your favorite knife, Joe?
Right now that I own?
Yep.
Well,
on the spot.
Right now that I own, I would say probably the Gavco that Jake still has, I think. Yeah, the Tiger.
Okay. Interesting.
TKF.
All right, hold on, Joe. I just got this. I'm fixing to do a review on this.
This is Joe frozen? No, Joe's not frozen. He just doesn't move, and he doesn't drink, so he doesn't need to move a lot. Oh yeah, the white Tiger.
This is the Valley.
Take a piss, guys. So I'll be right back.
Yeah, that's
I'm gonna mute myself.
Have you checked this out, Joe?
No, I'm on the list to check it out though. That's from Apex, right?
This is from the Apex, the Artisan Cutlery Great White. So this is your kind of stuff right here.
Yeah.
Right,
I like those crazy blade shapes.
I mean, this is absolutely crazy. I love the detent on it with the opening hole. It works really well. And then, of course, it has a forward finger troll, which I like. So I'm kind of excited.
Nice big knife.
Yep. It's a little thin, though. Like, for me and my big old fat hands, it's just a little bit thin. But
My Tiger's like that too. Gavco's handles are real thin.
Yeah,
You know.
it's super cool though.
Yeah, I look forward to that one. For sure.
I have to see where you are on the list. I don't remember where I send this to next, but
I think I'm a few more down. Yeah. When Kev gets back, we'll do the question. So I got to start getting ready to go to hell.
Right? Yeah, we're already 15 minutes past when we said we were going to have you on. So, Kevin,
That's all right.
Oh, he's muted himself, but he can still hear us. Kevin, pinch it off.
He's in there feeding the geese.
All right, let's try to pick out a question. It's because it's all about you. We got to pick out some kind of a question.
Okay. This will be a good one because I kind of hinted towards it a little while ago. What is my favorite blade shape?
All right. So what we'll do, guys, don't start yet. First of all, my comment section is frozen, so I can't see. But when Kevin gets back, we'll ask the question and say go. And then whenever we say go, the first one who answers correctly will win the knife.
Yep.
Sound like a plan?
Sounds like a plan.
What is
I can't see it. I can't see comments, obviously.
Kevin's backpack looks like it has a big black dong hanging off of it.
It does, doesn't it?
It does. Kevin, what the hell, man?
What is that?
I don't know. Knowing Kevin, to each their own. Knowing Kevin, it could be a big black dildo. Who knows?
Yeah, geez, who knows? You do you, right? Good
he
Lord.
is left-handed. Yes, he can. Yes. He's jerking it off.
If you shake it more than twice, it's playing with it.
He about put it in his mouth, so it's either a bladder or.
All right, guys, that was it's a clip. It's a sling bag, so you can clip it right here.
Oh,
wait,
I think that's
here?
what you were talking about.
Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Right here? Right here.
Yeah.
So what was the question?
What
how long is Joe's dick? 2 inches is the winner.
Yeah.
All right.
So Joe's favorite blade shape, but dude, is it a Bowie? Because I mean, you bought the half-track Bowie, so.
Well, you just gave it away.
Yeah. That was way too easy, guys. I figured that one out taking a piss. So come on.
Okay, I got one.
Yeah.
Now, Kevin, before we start,
don't
Kevin,
answer this one.
I cannot. Yeah, don't answer it. And I cannot. My comment section is frozen.
Did you click on banners and then go back to comments? Like try to flip back and forth?
I have done all of that, and I don't know. It says see new comments, but I click on that and it does nothing.
See new comment. I just see Bowie. Yeah, John Evans got it. Everybody got it.
All right, so now I can see him. I think
Christopher's leaving. I'm not sure. But he said, hope you like the knives more than Kevin. Yeah. All right, we got to get Joe out of here. He's got to go, even though we want to keep him on all night.
I'd love to stay on.
We unfortunately can't, dude. We'd love to have you back again, by the way.
Yeah.
So anyway, what's your question? Sorry.
Okay. So years ago, ZT came out with the 777.
Right.
And then there was a knife that was made that same year by Microtech. What was the name of that knife? Where they said that Microtech copied ZT.
Yeah, I know. Well, I mean, I don't know the name of it, but I know what you're talking about. I just can't remember the fucking name. Oh, I know the name, actually.
All right, so you look at the comments and see
it's also the name of a movie. Yep, he got it right away.
Oh, wow. So EDC Gear Reviews won.
Lavender Pants got it too, but they got it.
Yep.
EDC Gear Reviews got it first.
Like second.
The Matrix.
Right? He got
Which, honestly, I like the Matrix better.
This is your knife, EDC Gear Reviews. Boom. You can flip this to righty if you want. I will say I mean, if you're right-handed, you're probably right-handed. This is a very good thumb flicker with the hole. It's kind of hard to spidey flick it right-handed, just because you got to dig in there a little bit. You can do it, and if you're left-handed, opposite, good spidey flicker, not very good on the thumb flick. But this is your knife, man. Hit me up on Instagram at Lefty EDC or email me LeftyEDC88@gmail.com. Congratulations, buddy.
Awesome.
And
congrats.
yeah. And Joe, we've enjoyed having you on, man. Seriously, this was a pleasure. We've been meaning to do it, and I just love you, man. I've enjoyed getting to know you and just bullshitting like usual with everyone.
Right.
So thank
No,
you.
guys,
for
thanks for having me.
Yeah, man.
Definitely. We'll talk soon, and we'll do this
All
again
right,
soon.
man. Go lick some.
And I'll watch
gas
the rest
station
of the
knives.
show later.
All right.
Right?
See you, bud.
All right, boys. See you guys.
Later.
Peace.
Peace. Woo!
Liquor is gone. We got rid of that motherfucker. No, I'm just kidding.
Gotta
Love Joe.
Love Joe.
Yep. We love Joe. So we did give away the knife. Don't drop off just yet, guys. Because I got another one. No, I'm just kidding. I don't. Although there was somebody that told me I said I'd give them this coin. I can't remember who it was. Somebody gave me shit yesterday. It was like, you said you'd give me that, and I forgot. So if you're watching, let me know who you are. That's stupid because everybody's going to be like, it was me. That's the last one I have. I do have one, though. Knives Fast is in here. Oh, shit.
What's up, KC?
I'll just get rid of Kevin and it'll be more normal. He has it out for me, man. I'm telling you, Casey. Hey, Casey, you want to come on for a little bit? Set up. You want to come on for a little bit?
Pressure,
15 minutes. Have a drink with us. It can be whatever. Do you have the link, Kyle?
I can get it.
Where the fuck is that link?
It says invite, and then you just hit copy.
Where the fuck is that? At the bottom? Invite. Copy to clipboard. Got it. And because I have a MacBook, I can just send the link to whoever I want right on my phone because Apple's awesome. And you can copy on your MacBook and paste on your phone or vice versa. How fucking cool is that?
Can you still see me?
What?
Can you still see me?
Yeah, I can fucking see you. You're
all right. I'm trying
A lot of people can see you, Jack.
Sorry, I pulled up another screen, so I was like, does it take it away or not?
Yeah, I need you to show me how to do Knives Fast. I can't right now, pussy. I'm just kidding. All right.
Okay, okay.
No problem, man. It was peer pressure anyway. What about, well, you don't have to come on. I'm just saying, Lavender Pants, Grady, anybody, if you want to come on, let us know. We're happy to just keep bullshitting anyway. I wanted to show another knife. This is an interesting one that I just pre-ordered. So I want to see, how do I do this, Kyle? What do I?
All right, so go to share. Yeah. Go to share. And then screen. Share screen. And then you'll hit share screen again, and then it gives you the option for your entire screen, your application window, or your Chrome tab.
All right, it says open system preference. Google Chrome would like to record this screen. Okay.
Okay, you have an Apple, so that's why.
Oh my God. It's making me do something right now. Allow the apps below to record the contents of your screen even when. Okay, sure. Check. Why won't it let me check it?
I like this. They say lefties are more intelligent. Thanks for putting that myth to rest. Myth busted.
They say what?
I love it. Michael Morgan is my favorite person in the world now.
What did he say?
He said, they say lefties are more intelligent. Thanks for putting that myth to rest. Myth busted.
Seriously, dude.
I love it.
Oh my God, dude! It means I have to reload Chrome for this to work. So, Well, let's see if I can do it now. We'll see. Application window, your entire screen. What'd you click? Chrome tab? Okay, that makes sense.
I did because I'm using Chrome.
Okay, so first let me open a new Chrome tab. Sorry, guys, I'm learning here.
He's got a new MacBook.
Oh, right here. All right. EMP. Well, no, it's not even that. It's just EMP EDC. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. Okay.
Hey, didn't you say something about the guy from Asher Knife Co. coming on sometime?
Yeah, but that wasn't tonight. I didn't message him today. If he's in here, obviously, but I don't think he is. I think Grady would come on. Let me just see if I can pull this up first, and if it works, it works. I can have Kyle do it if it doesn't. Chrome tab. Here we go. Share. All right. Let me know if you can see that.
Oh yeah.
I don't know why it told me you had to close this or whatever. Anyway, so this is EMP EDC, guys. It's a guy I've been following on Instagram. He has like close to 2,000 subs or followers, and he's the guy behind the Slender Man OTF. And I just wanted to go to the website so I could show you guys his knife that's on pre-order. This is called the Nimble, and I was intrigued with this knife immediately. It's just so cool looking, in my opinion. I mean, look at this thing.
I mean, all right. So first off, it's got a hole deployment check. It has a finger choil check. And so it depends on the size, but
it's a 3.1 inch blade. So for you, Kyle, I think it might be a little small, but it has that choil, and even the Urban EDC Supply F5.5 has a smaller blade than that. I'm pretty sure.
And then the Stinger, the Fernford Stinger, has that finger choil. So
wait, the what?
I said Stinger.
Stinger. But yeah, so this knife has a back flipper or a regular flipper, a front flipper, the hole for deployment. So you can thumb flick it, spidey flick it, front flip it, back flip it, regular flip it. You can do somersaults with it. It has this awesome frag pattern, and you can also get one in Stonewash Titanium, which I will say, this looks a lot like a Vero knife. I have to put that out there. The flipper tab is pretty Vero-esque if you look at the flipper tab here.
Wow, that is, isn't it?
Yeah, it looks really like a Vero here. But if you look at the frag pattern one and look at the blade shape, I mean, it is completely different. It has that one thing in common. But I want to point that out. This is on pre-order right now. You can get it for $250. I think there's a second pre-order once the first 100 sell out, and then it'll be like $280 or something.
Who makes it?
So that's the thing. How do I close out of this now? Okay, there. So here we go. So it's made by QSP. Okay. And he put that up on Instagram yesterday. And my biggest concern about this knife, and I even asked the guy to send me a prototype because I worry about detents, guys. It's like my biggest concern with a knife. If a detent isn't dialed in, you lose me immediately. And this having 4 fucking deployment methods or more makes it where that detent needs to be perfect. But as soon as I saw QSP, I just like opened my wallet. I was like, there you go, $250. Sure, you can have it. Because QSP, in my opinion, is one of the best OEMs right now coming out of China. The Finch knives are fantastic. The detents are money on those.
Yeah,
their own knives are really good. They made the Solaris for David, which I didn't like the design that much, just because the ergos and just for me it didn't work, right? But that's a button lock that's dialed in pretty well. I got to give it that.
Oh yeah.
And it has a flipper and thumb studs. So QSP is nailing it right now. So I just think I think it's going to be a good one. And right now you can get one because it's not like Vero where everybody knows about it and it's this huge thing and they're gone immediately. So I don't know.
$250 with M390. Titanium.
Right.
That's a pretty good deal.
QSP built. So what I want to make queer what I want to make what I want to make clear is that I'm not endorsing this because I haven't touched one. I tried to get one in hand, but he only had 2 prototypes made, and he, I think, is confident in it, and he didn't feel like sending it out to a bunch of reviewers. I don't know, or he didn't have time. I don't want to presume anything, but I didn't get my hands on it, so I can't sit here and say, spend that $250. It's awesome, like I can for any Vero knife, right? But I put my $250 down. I can say that. I bought the frag pattern one just because it's different. And he did say it's very smooth on the frag pattern. It's not like rough or anything. It doesn't tear your hands up. And it's different. I've never had a knife with a frag pattern like that. It looks cool. So I bought that one. I wanted to bring it up to you guys because I don't know how out there this design is. I don't know if you guys all follow him or whatever. Maybe you do. But I think you should check it out. It's EMP EDC, Every Man's Pocket EDC, and it's called the Nimble, NYMBLE. I have not talked to this guy and been sponsored or anything. I just think it's a cool looking knife, and I want one, and I pre-ordered it, and I hope it's amazing. I really do. So I can't wait to get one in hand. So that's it, guys. Sorry, that was a little advertisement, I guess. Whatever. I'm gonna stop talking about that. Sorry. Best Tech made the Tycoon. Yep. So Best Tech made the Tycoona and the Runtley, and then QSP has made the Holiday 1929, and most recently the Cimarron. Kyle, between the two of us, do we have all of them? No, Grady has the Tycoona, or it's on the way back. So I'll show you. Let's go in order. So this is the Runtley right here. It's the first one they made. It is a smaller knife, a very small knife. Do I have a comparison knife? Here's my bug out.
That is a super cool knife. It is just too small for me.
Yep, same here. It's just too small for me. That is the Runtley. Then the Tycoona came out, and that is the one I call the mini machete. It looks like a mini machete. It's like 3-inch blade. Looks like a machete. It's in transit to me right now, so I can't pull it up. But then came the 1929. Yep,
you got
1929. I just had it, right? What the fuck did I do with it? Oh no. I'm smoking. Oh, here we go. Okay. The 1929. This is in black micarta. Hand rubbed fucking blade on here in 154 cm.
Wait.
Hand rubbed.
So they are hand rubbed.
Fucking hand rubbed.
Okay. See, today on mine, which I'll pull out the Holiday when we get to the Holiday. But today on my video, I was like, this has got to be hand rubbed. But then I was like, the price doesn't reflect a hand rubbed satin.
Yeah. Well, that's why it's $120 instead of 80 or 100. I don't know.
I'm telling you what. The hand rub on this Holiday is gorgeous. Gorgeous.
How many? Here, wait. Let me answer it. Alex, I'll get to that question in a second. Just yeah, so this is the 1929, smaller one. Then they came out with the Holiday. Kyle, show that one real quick. Oh, you just did.
Sorry.
And then the last one was the Cimarron. You have that one there too? That's the one that I couldn't remember was modeled after a wind turbine or whatever in my video. But yeah, just really cool. And he has like 5 more ready to go for spring or summer and fall. I can't wait.
He's killing it, man. They're killing it.
Yeah. So real quick, and yeah, QSP made the last 3, and the first 2 were made by Best Tech. Kevin, Kyle, just curious, how many folders do you currently own, and how many do you actually carry? So, personally, I'm trying to get all my loaners back in so I can do a collection video. We both are.
So
you'll be seeing a collection video from both of us in the next couple weeks, probably. I think I'm looking at my knife case right now. Maybe I can show you guys. Hang on, let me just unplug this. Watch everything goes to shit. This is my knife case. I keep pretty much all my knives in here, so I don't have a ridiculous amount. This is the mini old guard I'm trying to sell, and I have like I probably have like 7 knives that are not in this case, maybe 10, and that's it. So I don't know, maybe 40 knives is a conservative estimate, maybe less, like 35, 40, and I carry them all, but not like I carry them for a week. And then because I reviewed it, I did the thing, whatever, and then it's kind of like it either gets carried, once every couple of weeks, or it doesn't get carried at all and it slowly gets sold. That's kind of how my collection works. So, Kyle, what about you?
Well, see, that's the thing. As reviewers, it's hard because we're always carrying
Later, Lancelot. Sorry, Kyle.
See, buddy. We're always carrying knives that are loaners or new to get ready to review on the channel. So it's hard to say which ones we carry out of our own collections because a lot of times we're not. We're carrying other people's knives on loan. But I am about the same. I probably have around 40 knives or so. Maybe I really have not counted.
Right.
But,
I don't even know.
Right.
I don't know.
But there are definitely knives in my collection that if I'm carrying my own knife, that I carry more often than not. That one I haven't been able to carry for a while because Lefty's got it, but he sent it back to me. So that's my Grail. And I definitely love carrying that knife.
The 1.0 is your Grail. This is the 2.0. But yeah, right. This is a knife that I carry as much as possible. So 7 days in a week, I try to carry this at least probably 3 or 4 right now. Now, when the review's done, that might change, but I love it so much. It's just like the 80-20. There's just certain knives that you try to get in your fucking pocket as much as possible. The Vero Synapse XL, like there's certain knives like that. But then there's other knives like a Para 3 or a Bug Out, random knives that I have that I just don't carry. I have this Microtech Ultratech Bounty Hunter here. I rarely carry it, but I keep it because it's cool as fuck. Right? And when Mandalorian comes out or a Star Wars movie comes out, I can sit on the couch with this while I watch it. That's why I have that. It's just
this is a perfect example. I absolutely love this knife. This is a discontinued Spyderco.
What the hell is that thing?
This is the Spyderco Tough.
I need to check that out, dude. I have never. Is that the one you bought off Jake?
This is the one I bought off Jake.
That was before we ever really started, falling in love, right?
Right. This is before we became guy love.
Before we knew each other.
But this knife I love so much, but it hardly ever gets carried. So the thing is, as collectors, we're YouTube guys, but we're also collectors, and it's just one of those things where some knives just don't get carried a lot. Some people think that's crazy, but when you have 40+ knives, it's just the way it is.
So, Kyle Lanfear, by the way, Kyle J. Lanfear, awesome dude. He's a buddy. We make fun of each other. We roast each other. That's all fun, guys. Like, we're friends, okay?
Yeah, right.
I don't need anybody getting all sensitive on me here. He changed his name to Red Wolf EDC. So his name, legally now he goes as no. He changed his YouTube channel and his Instagram to Red Wolf EDC. Just so you know, that's who that is. Great dude. If you haven't subscribed, please do. Awesome content. He's just a big, giant fucking fire ant.
He's got a giveaway going on right now, guys, too. So definitely go to his channel and check out the giveaway.
Check that out. So shout out to Kyle there. But he's saying I'm doing all right. Sorry, debating on buying that frag knife. So, Kyle, smaller. It's 3.1 inch. That's the only hesitation I would have for you because you're a gargantuan human being. So I don't know if you would like it. That would be my concern. But I also, again, have never handled it, so I can't speak to it. I just wanted to say that I pre-ordered one and wanted to give the guy a little bit of love if I could. Sorry, Kyle. What were you going to say?
I've got to pull up some of these pictures that Kyle J. Lamphere has done for us.
Oh, God.
Dude.
You're talking about...
Yes. I've got to pull these. Kyle
I have them all saved, dude. Don't worry. I have them all saved.
All right. So that's one right there.
Wait. I got to make you full screen. Yeah, so we put that together on the edge.
Oh, that is freaking hilarious. Kyle is a genius when it comes to editing, and that is the picture that he sent for all of us. Oh, my God. That's one. Hold on. I got to show the other one. I don't know if we showed it last time.
Wait, I got it. I'm doing it. Here we go.
I am Kevin's nipples.
How great is that?
His little hand coming out there.
and everybody in the chat is like, oh my God, like, dude, it's funny as fuck.
Dude,
I love it.
Is. We all
I love it.
We all have very thick skin. Kyle is one of the best guys in the community. Look at that. Oh,
that's Red Wolf EDC right there. That's red chicken EDC.
Oh, that's great. Oh shit.
I don't even know how. Yeah. When do they ship? Yeah, I think he said like June, or I think he said end of May or June, Kyle. You could check his Instagram, but he did mention that. Sorry, what?
Grateful Panic, I want the shirt that says I am Kyle's.
Oh. Hey man, we gotta make a shirt, right? You trying to get in on the Oz Roosevelt custom knife pre-order? Oh, that's in 20. I thought it was Sunday night. It's Saturday.
Dude,
thanks,
man.
man.
If I can.
Well, you can't because you're gonna be on here. So, well, I guess you can do it while you're sitting here. I don't want to.
Hello?
Right here, dude. What'd you say?
Oh, you kind of cut out like your volume was gone. So wait a minute. The OZ Roosevelt custom knife pre-order is in 20 minutes from now.
I thought it was tomorrow night, but I could be wrong. Yeah, get ready for that. I don't want one just because it's a righty frame lock that Spidey flicks, and I'm pretty sure I would lock it up all day. Like, what have I showed up? This is my Lefty Liang Ma Field Duty EDC, which, by the way, Liang Ma was nice enough to send me a Koof version 3 to check out. He just sent it to me. So,
oh, dude, that's awesome.
Yeah, it's fucking sweet. So I'm gonna be checking that out. When he said he would, I was like, I don't want to push it, but could you send me the carbon fiber? Because if I want to buy one, that's the one I want. I don't think he responded to that, and he had already shipped it. So I don't know. I'm guessing it's a loaner, but I was like, if I want to buy it, I can just send him the money and then keep it. But not if it's G10. We'll see. But anyway, this is a frame lock. It looks a lot like the Oz Machine Company Roosevelt. That's why I kind of mentioned it. But
it does.
If this is left-handed, so if you were right-handed, right, and you had a lefty knife in your hand, and you tried to Spidey flick, it's hard because look where my thumb is. It's on top of that lock bar. So what I deal with, it's the Oz Machine Company knife because it's a righty frame lock. My thumb is on that lock bar. That's why I'm not willing to just drop the $500, $700, $800 on one right now. But I really do want one, if that makes sense.
Well, I've got to figure this out because I've always wanted to try one.
You want to order one right now?
I mean, if I could.
All right, so hang on. Let's go to the share thing, right? Hey, let's have you buy one on live stream. How about that?
Hey, let's do it.
Can I do this? Let's see. Oz Machine Company. All right, so here's his website. You can see this, right?
I can see it.
So knives, here it is. Roosevelt options and price. So he did say you don't need to fill any of that out. You can just go right to the like buy now thing, and it'll put it in your cart, and then he'll go over the specs and everything with you after.
But it says sold out.
Yeah, because it's not live yet.
Oh, duh.
Obviously, look on his Instagram. Does it say when it is? Because I swear it was tomorrow, not today. But
well, when I went to his Instagram, hold on. It says X marks the spot, 10 p.m. Eastern.
So today,
I guess so.
I would assume. All right, cool. So you guys are going to be ready for that, I hope. Michael Morgan is on his 4th beer. Good for
Amateur.
You, dude. Amateur. It's tonight at 10. All right. Hey, EDC Gear Reviews. You might get 2 knives tonight with Spidey holes in them. One substantially more than the other. I did want to mention this feldspar is like $35 new, right? And his mod work to do this was $90. So you can get one of these made for like $120. I think that's pretty fucking reasonable for this awesome mod work that BJ does. So like I had him completely mod out a Ace Grand. He did the lock bar access. He tried to tune the detent. He anodized shit. It was like $65. The F5.5 that I had him mod up for Kyle. Kyle, do you have that?
For what? I'm sorry. I'm trying to create an account.
The F5.5. Do you have it?
Dude, yes.
How have you been liking that?
I have been loving it because the only problem, like this knife is the absolute best small knife, like backup knife for me. The only problem was this forward finger control being too small. But now it's not like overly big. My fat ass finger barely fits in there, but now it actually fits in there. So
Good.
Now this is my all-time favorite small knife made by Riot. Just superb action. Kevin is not wrong when he named this knife. Now this has also got anodized hardware that Kevin got for me. Kevin, I love you forever for this, by the way.
Yeah, you can't sell that knife, by the way.
Ever. Never, ever is this knife even my possession.
That has skips in it, too. Should.
Yep.
Because I put them in there, right?
Yeah, you put skips on everything. But,
Or
guys,
Gillian bearings.
the jimping, because it is a Fox design, is right up here. Why in the world companies don't put jimping up here, I don't know, especially on a smaller knife. So this is now my absolute perfect favorite small knife.
Cool, man. I'm glad. I'm really glad you like it. But what I was going to say was that was $65. The knife was 200 and whatever, but I sent the knife to BJ. He did the work. It was $65 to have him extend the choil and anodize the hardware and put an edge on that thing. And I think that's extremely reasonable, especially like we spend so much money on knives. I think that's a good deal. I just wanted to point that out. I really want BJ to get some more work if he can. I think he's always backed up, but I figured I'd just mention it. Max, Jake said the Oz is his favorite knife he has ever tried. Fuck Jake. Nobody cares what Jake thinks. I'm just kidding. I would say he probably still thinks the Arius is his favorite, but he really does rave about that Roosevelt, and he wants one. I can tell deep down he's going to be extremely stoked to get a spot tonight if he does.
Kevin,
yeah.
What do you say about this knife?
I think it's a beautiful knife. I think it's extremely well made. I think it's fucking awesome for a righty, but for a lefty, it just doesn't work. You can't Spidey flick it. The lock bar pressure thing is for real on that knife, and I hate that. Like, I want to love it as much as you, but it's a project. Like, you have to pay attention to flick it open, right?
Look at my thumb. My thumb is on the lock bar. Where's that? and it stops it. It's like you
Yeah.
exactly say. It stops it. You have to put my thumb, and it's so awkward. So I totally get what you're saying. I just was giving you a hard time.
Later, Chris. Loved having you, man. As
Chris,
usual.
man, take it easy, buddy. We love you, brother.
Gotta go, guys. Have an awesome rest of your weekend. And remember, keep your glasses half full. Keep on keeping on, brothers. Loving all your contents. Thank you, Chris.
Thanks,
you
buddy.
are the man. Absolutely love that guy.
And he has an epic beard.
Speaking of keep on keeping on, I got this Renegade EDC Hank. It's a collab with MB Journal. Is that good? Can you see? Keep it on, keep it on.
Dude, that thing looks badass.
Yeah, the only issue I have with this is it's too big. I don't need a 10 by 10 Hank. I love the nano Hanks that JD does. What?
That's not 10 by 10, is it?
Whatever it is, it's too big. Like this. This is perfect. Or even smaller than that. That's a Shadowborn. What I've been carrying, guys, is custom. Custom? Yeah, I think it's custom made. This is from Mad Pal Clothworks. You guys know and love Maddie. Amazing. This is the Disney Villains Nano Hank. It has this awesome microfiber on the back. I have more coming from her. I'm going to do an unboxing. I really want to see if I can get her some more orders. Like, she's just awesome. And it's so cool to have women in the community that are a part of the community. Like the Cat's Meow. I forget her name. I'm sorry. Her and her boyfriend do anno work and all types of mod work, which is cool. Titty Patina Knives is cool. There's all different things. Dude, is my BO off the chain, or is my wife cooking onions downstairs? Like, dude, the smell is for real in here. Yeah, she's cooking. She's cooking. All right, sorry. That was weird. It's onions. So it's really... But anyway, look at the Disney villains, guys. There's a chick from Little Mermaid here. You have Scar. You have Jafar somewhere. Like, just so cool.
Yeah, I gotta get some of those because I really want more women in the community, especially somebody making quality products like that. And so I really got to check. I am very loyal, though. Very loyal to Shadowborn Hanks because he is a very good friend of mine.
The microfiber on these is incredible. Maddie does such a good job. And let me pull out another nano. This is smaller. This is from JD, Shadowborn Hanks, of course. Look at that microfiber. It's so plush. Microfiber is the shit, guys. That's why you need having because I carry my pry bar in my back right pocket, right? And then I put my Hank in there with it. And when I have these huge ass Hanks, which this is another cool company. This is Hanks That Rock. Another cool new Hank company. But it's just so big, you know. I think they were making nano Hanks as well, but it's just so big. And folding this up in my back pocket with a pry bar is a pain because I'm not blowing my fucking nose with it. Like, I'm taking this out to clean my knife off or my sunglasses or clean my phone or something. So having a nano isn't a big deal. A small one is fine.
See, that's where we differ. See, because I
you
like
blow
to
your
have.
Nose in it.
I don't blow my nose in it, but I'm a fat guy that lives in Alabama.
Jerk off in it. Oh, so, you wipe your face.
I wipe the sweat off on my brow. So I like having the microfiber cloth and then the cotton on the other side because I can use it for that and then also clean knives. But I like the bigger ones because I can do it that way.
Right. Yeah. That's true. So he says, I really like Mighty Hanks. They have microfiber on the back as well.
That's another good one.
Let me see here. I'm going to try to get Chris on. Chris, Grady's Gear. Do you have a second to come on? I want to send you the link. Oh,
Hey,
shit.
does
I can
anybody
just-
know about the Oz Machine Company being 10% 10 East, like Eastern Central? Anybody know?
That's what they said.
Which
It's
one?
Eastern.
So
You
that would
you
mean,
you read it off of your phone and said Eastern, so
did I say Eastern? Okay, so that means nine Central. So that means 5 minutes.
yeah. So I'm gonna try to get Chris on here so we can talk while you fucking try to order your shit or whatever. Oh, he just messaged me saying he won the knife tonight, Tyler. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, I'll get this out to you, dude. That's awesome. I love that. Anything else I need to...
Sorry, pouring a beer.
Kyle, you're such a jackass. I just got your message.
Who, me? Me
Yeah.
or other Kyle?
No, you.
I
You're
know.
a jackass.
I
The
saw it
message-
when you first started saying that. I'm like, ooh, wait a minute. Inside joke, people. We don't need to hear about it.
You know me, dude. I'll blow your fucking spot up right now. I'm not going to do it, though. All right, Grady. I sent you the link, buddy. 5 minutes. That's fine. Anybody else? Anybody else? Oh, he said, yeah, give me 5 minutes. Oh, no, in 5 minutes. Okay. Sorry. Apparently, we're not cool enough to have people want to come on our show.
Hey,
So sad,
cool
man.
mugs. We got cool mugs.
We're such losers. It's only 10 o'clock. Bunch of
9
pussies
o'clock.
out here. Nobody
Well-
wants to have a drink with us.
To be fair, Metal Complex is about to go live.
I don't... Metal Complex. Who's that? No, I'm just kidding. So here's the... Oh, God. Kyle said, you know I'm always down to make shit awkward. Yeah, dude. No, I'm just kidding. I think we're going to have Grady on Chris in 5 minutes. After that, if you want to come on, Red Wolf, of course, man. We'd love to have you on. You could show us some of your stupid-ass huge knives and make fun of me. It'll be really fun.
Kevin,
I can't wait.
I'm going to go.
You guys are way more fun. Wait. Hold on. Hold the phone.
What? Well, Max is now my favorite person in the entire world.
You change that every fucking 5 minutes. Was it him or was it Bryce Parker I gave shit to last time because they were leaving to go to... Remember, I was like, no, you're not getting that knife now. But I gave it to him because I felt like a dick. So
Hey,
it worked
hold
out.
on 1 second. I got to go grab my wallet just in case I can get in on this.
Look, this guy is funny. Lefty is like Metal Complex, only shittier. And he spelled shittier wrong, I think. I think shittier has 2 T's. Michael Morgan, that's so rude, man. What the fuck? What did I do to you? Oh my God, I'm so sensitive. That hurt my feelings. Somebody beat this guy up in the comments for me. Sorry. I am a dick. I was trying to think. I had something else I wanted to talk about. We talked about pry bar. We talked about the Grail knife. Talked about the giveaway. Oh, I wanted to talk about this knife, actually. This is the Pena X Series large swayback. And so recently I did a Lefty knife talk on front flippers, and I was talking about how front flippers don't work for lefties. And after that, I'm getting a shit ton of front flippers. Kyle's back, guys. And I've had a few front flippers now. So I had this Pena X Series swayback large, this Mach 1 from Wingman EDC. I can't even think of all the ones I've tried, but I found front flippers that actually work for me. Like this Pena, I can flip. I really like this fucking knife. And as a knife, like as an actual blade and a knife, this thing is one of the best I've ever handled, honestly. Even though I think it's fucking backwards and all that shit, it feels good in my hand. and it cuts labels out like a champ. I cut shipping labels out like nobody's business with this thing, and this Mach 1 is just so fun to play with. It's just amazing how good this is as a little secondary knife to carry in your back pocket and basically become a fidget toy. And I have the skiffs in here now, I think, and it's just awesome. I absolutely love that. So I'm kind of going back on my front flippers don't work for lefties thing. And you guys know I go back and forth on all types of shit, but that's one of them. What else we got here? Lefty? No, I saw that one already. What's your email? Damn, you want that impulse really bad, don't you? It's Lefty EDC 88 at gmail.com. Is your email address on your channel? I don't know. I don't know if it is, but hit me up on Instagram, dude, at Lefty EDC, if you want. But again, dude, I don't know if I'm selling the impulse. And if I did, I don't know. I forget what I paid for it. Well, no, I don't, because I bought it from Kyle. I kind of do remember. We'll see. But you can hit me up, man. You really fucking want that knife. Just because of that, I'm going to show it again. Right here. And yeah, I have a mini impulse, which Joseph Vero just did some warranty work on, which we'll see how that goes. And I bought another one. Actually, I bought it off of Jake. He just finished up his review on it. So I think he was selling it. He's more of an Axon guy, I guess. This thing is stunning, though, isn't it? I just like the mini a little better. But look at the action on these Gillian bearings. Just watch this. Bloop. Get my hand out of the way and do this. Fucking stupid. And then the Synapse XL is even better. Like, it's fucking insane how good the action is on these Veros. So, yeah. I think my earpods are dying, so I gotta go get another set. Kyle, can you?
I'm able to do this. It's like it's 9:02, which if it was 10 p.m.
10:02. Did you check if it was 10 Eastern? Chris, did you find a trite? Yes, I'm having one made by Lancelot Leather. I paid $200 for it already, and he's making it for me. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna have my logo in the center. It's gonna have a coaster on it. It's gonna be pretty cool. Send him a message on Instagram, Max. He is very responsive. I don't know if he's talking about me, but we'll see.
Yeah, 10 p.m.
I unsubscribed from his channel a week ago. Enough said. I don't know what these guys are talking about. Richard and his damn giveaway wheel. What the fuck is Richard? I donated to MC's live show, and he was supposed to send me some stickers. Never got them. Oh my god, what a dick! I'm just kidding. I'm sure it's in the mail, dude. Letters take forever to get places now.
He's huge, so he's got a bunch of stuff going on.
Yeah, but if he's gonna send you stickers, he's gonna send you stickers. I mean,
guys, I'm sorry. I'm trying to.
What are these guys talking about? I don't know what they're talking about. Max, what a jip. I put the Oz in my cart. Kyle.
Yeah.
Sold out already.
What?
It only lasted seconds. Read this.
Motherfucker. All right.
He's saying, okay, so Kyle is saying, because he didn't get his stickers, he's saying just message Metal Complex and he'll reply. I did message him once. He never replied. So I don't know about that, Kyle. Maybe he's just your friend or something.
He replies to me. I'm just saying.
Does he really?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. I messaged him about some kind of knife he was looking for, he does that thing where he's like every month he wants something, different knives. And I was like, hey, what about this? Nothing. That's what you get for not paying attention, Kevin. Dude, do I ever pay attention? What the fuck? Just got home. You're still alive. Yeah, Rusty. I mean,
Damn
Roland.
it.
Hey, Roland.
Quit doing that. He hates that.
Love you, buddy. Yeah, they only had 100 spots available. Yeah, that went fast, I bet.
Yeah, damn it. I mean, I'm already signed in and all that stuff, but nothing. So, anybody got one? Let me know. Are you froze?
Nope.
Oh, you're just not moving.
I'm dicking around.
You are such a dick.
I love you, Rusty. I love you. I'm just kidding. All right, Grady is trying to get on. I need to go pee again. Dude, I'm telling you, it's bad. The barbecue, man. I started too early. Do you live in the United States? Yeah, I live in the fucking... What the fuck kind of message is that? Sorry, I shouldn't be talking while I'm on the... Whatever. All right, so we're going to get Grady on. Can you help him get on while I,
What do you want me to do? Send him the stuff?
Send him a stuff? No, I sent him the link already.
Oh, here he goes.
There he is. All right, yeah.
Figured it out.
There
You
we
got
go.
it. What's up, dude?
Hackers.
What's up,
There
bud?
you go. All right, I'm gonna go take a piss. You guys chat real quick. All right.
That's
Sorry.
cool. I get here and then you leave.
Right?
Yep. I don't like Grady. I'm out.
All right. So now that Kevin's gone, we can talk about how much we hate him.
Awesome.
See, he's muted, but he can still hear us. And see, now while he's pissing, we can be like, Kev, no pressure, man. Go ahead and let it flow. Let it flow, brother. So now I had heard something, and am I correct? Did your father have an accident?
No, he got diagnosed with cancer last year.
Yeah, diagnosed with cancer. That's what it was. All right. So everybody, obviously, we are sympathetic and going to be praying for you and your family because that sucks.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, man. My dad got diagnosed with cancer. Not hell. I guess he's been gone for a while, but yeah, cancer is one of those things that it sucks. So we'll be praying for you.
I appreciate it, man. Yeah, he beat it last year. He got cancer free in November, so he's doing really good. He just left for Georgia tonight.
Left for Georgia?
Yeah, going mine and my mom and his anniversary. They're going on. Yeah.
Well, that's cool because Georgia's like right next door to me. Maybe I need to tell them to come on to my house. I'll home cooked meal for them.
Oh yeah, they're staying in a cabin, I believe, where we stayed last year.
That's awesome.
Let me fix my camera real quick. Hold on.
Okay. Hey, Women Carry Knives is on here. What's up, Women Carry Knives? How are you doing? Wow, that's a big name for us to have on here, guys. Women Carry Knives. So we love having you on here.
I gotta get another tripod. This one don't want to work.
Oh, I always have to say, Miss Women Carry Knives, I'm not sure because you're so beautiful how you are with Therapeutic Edge. I'm not sure how that's possible. So I give Peter a hard time about that.
All right, there we go. Now I'm better.
There you go. And I have not forgot about the stickers. I have got a whole bunch of stuff that I'm mailing out tomorrow. So.
Oh yeah, for sure, man. That's no big deal. I just sent Kevin some keychains I got made for my channel.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah,
Cool.
man. I'll have to get your address so I can send you one.
Yeah, man. So how many subs are you at right now?
I am about to hit my first 100.
Hell yes.
Yeah, I think I'm like 4 away.
Awesome.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm super stoked about that. I've only been doing it for about I want to say I've only been doing it for about a month now. So
Dude, that's great.
yeah.
That's awesome.
I just did my first video where I was actually like showing my face because Kevin taught me into it.
Right.
And
He into it.
I felt like freaking Ricky Bobby. I don't know what to do with my hands. Like,
yeah, dude. It's hey Kevin, you're still muted, you fucker. You're muted. You are muted. Unmute yourself. What? Oh, maybe he's. Oh, he knows. He knows. I don't know what he's doing. He's waiting on something. I guess he's maybe talking to his wife or his boyfriend. We don't know. But he can still hear, so I can still say, "Fuck you, Kev. I love you."
Fuck you back. So I literally bought a second pair of AirPods so I could never have that excuse to end a live stream. So you're welcome,
Kevin,
people.
you are rich. What the hell?
I'm rich. These are a gift. This is a gift from my old boss. Shout out to Chad for that. And then I bought these recently because those started losing their battery. But yeah, Grady, that's for your giveaway, right?
yeah. For the AirPods. I rock Galaxy. I'm not an Apple guy.
And I think
that's what I'm talking about.
You said the esteemed and wonderful Women Carry Knives is in the chat, right?
Right?
What's going on with guys?
EDC, they're in here.
Or what is it? The
therapeutic
esteemed and wonderful Christine. There she is.
Wait, yeah, and then Peter's in here. What's up, dude?
That's because you made fun of him.
Hey, I was just saying that his wife is beautiful and he is ugly. That's what I was saying.
Better be careful. Somebody might get you in the comments.
No, Peter and I have been friends for a while. I love Peter, a Therapeutic Edge. If you're not subscribed to a Therapeutic Edge or Women Carry Knives, you need to go subscribe right now.
Or
and then
Grady's
if you have
Gear.
time, go to Grady's Gear.
Yeah, dude. I'll take care of this for you, Grady. There you go. It should say Grady's Gear, not Grady.
How was your piss, Kevin?
My piss was fantastic, Christine. Thank you so much. I was at a barbecue this afternoon, and I had a few beers, and then I drank some water before the show, and needless to say, I was not going to be holding it the whole time like I have before. And then like the last couple, after we get done, Kyle and I are in the lobby after, and we're like, oh my God. We're like run to the bathroom. So I'm just going to go for it when I need to. So that's how it's going to be up in here. Grady, what is your Grail knife? Or how do you see Grail knives, I guess is my question. How do you picture that? How does it work for you?
Pretty much picture it the same way you do. If I want it, I hunt that bitch down, and that's it. I don't have a particular Grail. It's whatever's on my radar at that point in time, and I keep going until I get it.
It's not a Sabenza.
No, I don't want a Sabenza. I did get the drift though.
Yeah, dude. Hold on, wait.
Oh, sweet.
Let me blow you up. Let me blow you up. There we go. Dude. Hold it up, son. Hey, you got good lighting too. Look at that.
Hey, man, I'm learning.
You're learning. Looks like that detent kind of sucks, bro. I don't know.
I'm trying to do it on camera.
Was that you? I know you're a little bitch about detents, so.
Yeah.
No, you like your detents super freaking stiff, bro.
I like everything stiff.
That you sent me had the toughest detent ever. I could not middle finger flick that shit for no.
Boom, all day.
Bro, you like them stiff like you like your dick.
Yep. I was gonna make that joke before you did, but you got to it, so it's fine. Yeah, it's funny. Wait, let's see.
That's a great idea.
You know your Grail is a gold-plated buck one. I've never even held a buck 110.
Dude, do you know they have an automatic buck 110 now?
I seen that.
Yeah, I did see that.
That's great.
Christine, will you be our moderator?
Right.
We have to find somebody who is willing to do that. And I don't think there's anybody out there willing to be our moderator. So they can add links to the things you are talking about. But where would we put the links? Like in the chat or?
Yeah, that's how usually the people do that, Kev.
What?
They have moderators and then they put them in the chat so people can go look and talk about or look about. Geez, I can't talk. Look up the knife that we're talking about. So,
like, so if we're talking about the drift, they could paste a little link,
right? Mm-hmm.
But anybody could do that, basically, right?
Anybody could do that, but a moderator is one that, you know.
I will mod. Hey, there we go. Red Wolf EDC, you are the official moderator for On the Edge. Thank you, sir. You are a gentle giant, even if you look like a stretched out motherfucking Gideon's Tactical. It's all fine. Oh, Christine said she will mod too. Wow.
Whoa.
I think we hit the big time.
I think we did too. Because if Christine says,
we got Peter and Christine in the chat, and we got Kyle on mod. I think my work here is done. I'm just kidding.
Grateful Panic says, I vote Christine.
I vote Christine, yeah. Like I said earlier, guys, I absolutely love any, like, the fact that we have women in this community is amazing. And I'm not trying to make it like we're different or whatever. I'm just saying it's awesome. Like Maddie from Mad Cow Cloth Works. And I know Grady really loves her as well. I'm trying to pull it out of my ass again.
So am I.
It's kind of hard. Oh, it's right here. That's why I couldn't find it. Hold on, wait. Yeah, show off your topographic.
Yeah, man.
There we go.
Looks really good. The microfiber is awesome on her eggs, man.
Yeah, dude, this feels so good. The one I have. I have another topographic. So let me do this. I have this one. This one looks really cool too. The topographic on this one.
I like the gold on that. That looks pretty cool.
This is made by Little Hanks out of the UK, and I have to say, it's really stiff. It's not. I would never carry this. It's just too stiff. No microfiber. Like, I don't know what you're supposed to do with this. This is literally an Instagram model. That's all this is for. It's not made to carry or do anything with, and that's useless to me.
Yeah, I use the microfiber for my glasses and my phone screen, my knives, all that kind of shit. I'll blow my nose in it. It's fucking disgusting, but I mean, to each his own.
Exactly.
I got a Mighty Hanks over here too.
So he don't get hurt. That's a smart man right there.
I saw you guys on the it was on Big Red's channel chat when you did the 2021 releases or whatever. And you guys are right next to each other, but you have separate cameras, and you're like leaning over and poking each other, and the cat showed up. That was awesome.
That was awesome.
That was fun to watch, man. You guys are awesome. That would be like a dream come true for me if my wife was into EDC.
I'm telling you. Now she's asking what we're carrying today. Grady, what are you carrying?
The drift.
The drift. Okay, so I never did get to say what I was carrying, and I've already put it up because I wanted to show. Where'd it go? I wanted to show Kevin what I was carrying today.
All right, I'm going to put you full screen so you can show me all you want. Thanks for the question, Christine. Oh.
This is Lefty's knife right here, the Arcform Slimfoot.
I miss that knife, man. There's the skiff bearings in that thing make it so nice.
It is.
Do an auto of that?
They should do an auto of that.
Yeah.
So this knife is absolutely gorgeous. It is made by Riot, so you know it's well made. It's not exactly a fall shut like most, but it is super freaking smooth. This camera's about to piss me off.
I love that about it, actually.
Right, super glassy smooth. This knife, you'll see a full review go up tomorrow, actually, on my channel.
Oh. How do you like the D10? I know it's a little bit, it's a heavy blade, so it feels lighter. I like the flipper tab on it and everything.
Well, the thing is the flipper tab is very well done because of the detent. So you've got really good leverage. And so I can hardly fail this thing.
Yeah, I can definitely fail it if I try, but like, yeah, I don't think it's something you're gonna just do. I slip off the flipper tab occasionally because it is like rounded, but that knife is just gorgeous. Hold it up like straight, like horizontal, so people can see how it, like from end to end. It's amazing how it just kind of has this angle on it. It's such a gorgeous looking knife.
I love that blade shape on it, man. That thing
And
looks
people complain about it, saying that when it's closed, you could stick your finger in and like cut yourself on the blade.
Dude,
and
I saw that too. I have very fat fingers. I have very fat fingers, and I am pressing down on this. That's not a problem.
Yeah, I don't have super fat fingers, and I can do that. I could cut myself if I wanted to, but like,
no,
it's never gonna happen. Like going in your pocket. I hate that.
I'm like pressing down with the fat of my thumb, and it's not happening. So I don't think that's an issue at all.
I love Doug. If you even say the word detent, Kevin hates it.
What's up, Doug?
That could not be more well said, my friend. By the way, guys, Doug is the absolute man.
Yes, he is.
He sends us so many loaners, like expensive ass knives. I have his like modded out Chaparral. I have his Pace on here. I have a pair of 3 that he pimped out. Just all types of stuff.
I've already showed this, but there's his Quantum.
Right.
Shiro.
And he also traded me. So I had the CKF Evo 2.0 in plain titanium. And if you guys saw that disassembly, I fucking marred up the scale and it was bad. He still traded that. He traded me this for that. So I got the carbon fiber one. This one costs more retail, and we just traded straight up because he wanted the plain tie, obviously, but he's just a cool dude. I enjoy interacting with him, and I just love all the friends I have from this community. It's awesome. Like Brady, I just met him 2 weeks ago, I think, and you're like a brother already. It's just, I love it. It's so cool.
That's the best part of having YouTube. The best part about having a YouTube channel, guys, is being able to connect with everybody in the community, and everybody is awesome. Everyone.
Yeah. So, real, I don't have friends. You guys are my friends.
Oh, yeah, dude. For real. Like, I have, like, 2 friends outside of this.
I just sit there with Kevin all the time on our lunch break at work.
Yeah, right? We just talk. I'm like pushing a stroller going to pick up my kid at daycare with the dog, and I'm on the phone with Grady. Just like
talking in the background.
Teaching him how to put a fucking thumbnail up on his YouTube.
Oh, you really calling me out like that. Told you I was a literate fuck and I couldn't figure it out.
Yeah. What I'm carrying today, I had 2 knives in pocket today, along with my Vero Fulcrum. I had the Benchmade Why do I fucking do that? ProTech Malibu. I keep calling it a Benchmade. ProTech Malibu. This is on skiff bearings. It is absolutely amazing. And I had the Pena X Series large swayback. And yeah, Christine, I saw this question. I live in Pennsylvania, and Kyle lives in Alabama. I'm probably not going to Blade Show West, although I'm thinking about it, because then we could fly out and maybe meet up with Jake, and that would be awesome to spend a weekend out there. And that was our plan. Initially, we wanted to all go to just Blade Show. I can just put this on the table. Jesus. We wanted to go to Blade Show in Atlanta and all meet up and like rent, like, you know, like get an Airbnb. And it would be fucking awesome. I got the okay from the wife, which is awesome. We have a 8-month-old, so, you know, she'd have to take care of her for a weekend, and she was willing to do that. But Jake can't go. His wife gave him the I don't know if Kyle can. Kyle, did you talk to the wife?
We're good to go.
We're good to go.
Yes.
Early June. So I want to I definitely am going then if Kyle's going. So we're gonna get an Airbnb or something. Grady, are you going?
What are the Blade Show West? I got
No,
clear.
I'm talking about regular Blade Show. We might go to West. I don't know about West, but regular. It's in Atlanta. You're in Florida, right? Tampa?
Yeah, I'm in Florida. I'd have to clear it with a wife.
That's what I'm saying, man.
Right.
That's the first step. So
We both know you and Kyle are going to share a bed. So.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Kidding me? First, you got to stop asking your wife to be a thumbnail model, and maybe she'll like. We were talking about thumbnails, and he's like, "Yeah, I'm gonna ask my wife if she'll put a bikini on and be a model for." And I was like, "I guess your wife is hot." And he's like, "Yeah, she's hot."
It wasn't happening. She told me I wasn't whoring her out.
Yeah. Well, I gotta say, you have a classy woman on your hands there. I'm kind of glad. You should be happy that she said no to that.
I don't know.
Yeah, I know. He wants the views. Atlanta, June 4th to something. But thanks, Mike. June 4th, got it. Yeah,
now,
can we?
We need to go ahead and jump on that. If we're gonna go, we probably need to go ahead and get something set up.
Yeah. I want to go. So, the only thing I have a concern about is like filming, because like I use my phone and the fucking storage on there is ass.
Well, it's because you have an Apple.
Yeah. So I can only film like so much. So
I mean, I got the DTOM Pocket too. That's what I film with.
Yeah, I would probably but the storage is on your phone though, right?
I can do either way. It goes on the camera, or I can transfer it to the phone. I mean,
how much storage does that thing have? Showing off knives, what we do.
Memory card, the SD card.
You can put one in there. Yeah.
Yeah. See, with Samsung and Android, Mr. Kevin, you have expandable storage.
Preach.
Bam.
Yeah, I know. So I'll just bring my MacBook and I'll do short videos, or I'll do a few longer ones, and then at night I'll put it all on the MacBook, delete it off my phone, and then it'll be fine. It just
my wife runs this shit. I don't know what you're talking about.
Get your wife's in line. Your wife's. That's funny. Yeah. Christine, if only they were all like you, where they love knives and gear.
Right.
Peter, you have it so well, man. You're so lucky.
Yeah, you are.
And you should remember that. Tell her every day, man. Tell her every day. Unlimited Google Drive for me. Yeah, I have Apple iCloud or whatever. I don't know. I do pay for it. I think I pay like $3 a month, and I get 500 gigs or something. It's not that. It's that my cell phone only had 64 gigs because I'm an idiot. And when I got it, I didn't have a YouTube channel. I didn't think of that. I had never used more than three. I'd never used more than like 30 gigs on a phone. So I was like, 60 is fine. And then I started the channel, and a month in, I was like, oh, fuck. It kept giving me shit when I was exporting. And so that's why I bought a fucking $1,200 MacBook. And it's just a whole thing. But I'll figure it out. And who cares? If I don't
Doug, what the hell?
Why does Kyle always flash his articulating dildo on the screen all the time? We get it. It's a technical marvel.
What are you talking about?
He's talking about your Osmo Mobile 2 that sucks ass. Every time he uses it in a video, he fucking yells at it.
He does this every time.
And he's like, oh, god damn it, this motherfucker. Every time, dude.
You're right. You're right. But at Blade Show, this thing is going to come in real handy. I'm just saying.
Why?
Because you can hold it a lot easier than just holding your phone.
Is a gimbal.
I'll get a selfie stick, and I'll be fine. I
has
probably
face
won't
tracking.
record that. I don't think I'll record that much at Blade Show. If anything, I'll do like 5 minutes at each station or something. And for me, it's going to be about hanging out with you in person and
Right.
actually making love in real life. You know?
Well, I can't wait to meet some of the makers that have been.
Oh yeah,
That's going to be great. That's going to be awesome.
wait.
Yeah.
First off, Chris Clark, I want to thank him because he sent me a link to these screws for this pocket clip. MXG Gear sends their black pocket clips with satin fucking screws. Like, does that make any sense to you? I'm gonna buy a blackout fucking clip, and you're gonna send me satin screws. And then I reached out and I said that, and they were like, "Yeah, we don't offer those." I was like, "You don't offer?" I was like, "Maybe you sent me the wrong ones. Can you send me some black screws? We don't offer those." I'm like, I really used to love MXG Gear, and now I'm like, ooh. I'm just kidding. I love their clips, but that's bullshit. And
Paper Tiger.
Chris Clark sent me a link, and I ordered a pack of 25 for like $6. And now I have these 1/4-inch Spyderco screws in black to go with anything. So that's awesome. Thank you, Chris, is what I meant to say shortly, and it took me 5 fucking minutes.
Well, Chris, I wish that we were trying to get me one as we were going live, but yes, 10 seconds and they were gone. So I'm pretty pissed. I wanted one of those.
Talking about the Roosevelt?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're too, dude. There's no way you're ever gonna get a knife on any drop.
I know.
You're too fucking slow. You get distracted. You're too drunk.
I tried to get one of these, but they
I
sell
know.
tickets.
You're too fucking slow. I told you.
I just shut up.
By the way, guys, skiff bearings on the Malibu, fucking ridiculous. Like, no, it's not more drop shutty or anything, but it just feels so fucking good. Like the button stick is less somehow. The action feels better. I don't know. I'm in love right now with this. And the Mordax is
Mr. Grady's
just
Gear.
as good.
Do you
Yes,
have
sir.
a button lock? Do you have a button lock flipper or anything?
No, I do not.
Okay. So while Kevin's talking about
Suck it.
ProTech, Malibu, and the Mordax are awesome. I've had to be able to handle.
Oh yeah, the Palace. Yeah,
But the Spartan Palace.
Spartan
Yeah.
Palace. I've heard of that one.
Now this is the button lock of choice. Just saying.
right.
Really?
That one has thumb studs instead of a flipper. Well, it has
more of their
flipper
knives on
stuck.
Amazon here recently because before it was kind of hard to get on their website. They were always out of stock. Now they've restocked everything on.
Are you talking about drop?
Yeah. For the Mordax.
I was like, okay.
No, I'm talking
Gotcha.
about the Mordax, but that Spartan is dope.
Yeah, I got this on Knife Swap, $215. I paid for this. I like it, but it has some of the features of the Palace that I did not like, or Payless. The blade is so heavy for a button lock. I think that's an issue because it feels like when you flip it, it feels like something's loose inside almost. Like,
All right.
I don't know how to explain it. And the Payless was the same way.
Well,
Now-
how does that compare, Kyle?
Okay, so the Payless, now it does have a flipper, but
Okay.
this is actually not designed to be a flipper. If you go and you talk to Curtis over at Spartan Knives, this is actually
Later,
meant to come
Doug.
down.
Enjoy your trip, buddy. Sorry.
Oh, see you, buddy. This was actually meant to come down and be a finger guard because the flipping action, yes, it is what you would call lazy, but I don't use the flipper tab. I use the thumb studs to either do the thumb deployment or the reverse flick. And so I would actually do like maybe a flipper delete, but it does act as the hand guard.
I think that's bullshit, dude. If you have a flipper, it should fucking flip like a flipper. Don't give me that finger guard shit.
It does. It's just a little bit lazy, but it flips out.
It's
just
lazy as balls.
It's lazy as
It's a terrible flipper. I just think that's a little bit of a stretch trying to say, oh, it's there because it's this. I love Spartan, whatever, but like,
right.
I don't know. That seems a little bit like a cop out. I don't know.
How do you like
Well,
the Malibu, Kevin? Because I know everybody kind of wants one of those.
Right.
Do you have you tried one?
No, I haven't
All
tried
right.
any button lock before.
All right, you'll be the first person I send this to once I do that fucking collection video.
Yeah, I know.
I'll send you this, and I'll send you the Mordax, and you can decide which one you like better.
Okay. I think the Malibu is going to be more in my wheelhouse.
Yeah, it's 3.3 inch, but dude, it's just so much smoother because it's not because the blade isn't so huge and heavy. It doesn't. It just flips out and closes. The Mordax, I don't know how to explain the feeling. It's just something inside. It just feels like it vibrates or something because of how big the blade is.
Yeah,
and that's how the Payless was. I don't know. I just think it's a button lock thing, and yeah, it's.
Yeah,
I know that explanation is garbage. So
I definitely want that Malibu.
What's up, Paper Tiger?
What's up, dude? Has anybody tried? I'm not sure if you've tried, Kevin, the PM2 Ultra that is made into a button lock.
Chris Clark, what a dude!
Heard of that?
Have you not?
Not made into a bucket button lock.
Yeah.
So this is a Lefty button lock. This is sold by Blades We Love.
It's not a Lefty button lock. It's a Lefty compression.
Sorry, a Lefty compression lock. You are correct.
Okay, that's where you're throwing me off. I was like a fucking button lock. What?
So it's a Lefty.
It is a button lock.
But you see that button?
Yeah.
Right. So they create this button to make it a button lock by just basically having it compress the compression lock.
It's like the smock.
That's cool.
Or as Kyle would call it, the schmuck.
The schmuck.
So Kyle, I actually had one of those in Lefty. So you are correct. To make that knife, they take a Lefty PM2 and they put the button through it, and that makes it a righty button lock, right? Because on a Lefty compression lock, it's the other way around. So I asked them to make me a Lefty one, and then they just take a righty compression, any PM2, and they do the same thing. The cool thing about that was I could switch it out to any blade steel I want. Right. Because as a righty, they use the Lefty compression lock, so you get stuck with S30V, right? That's all you can choose. With the Lefty Ultra, you could put any. You'd have to buy it separately and swap the blade, but you could do it. But they would only do black G10 on the Lefty. On the righty, yeah, because it's a knife they make like 5 of a year or whatever, and they pump out the righty ones, so they make custom scales. They have them made. Sorry, they have custom scales made for the righty version with the hole and everything.
See you, Christine.
Bye, later. Christine. The all-inspiring and wonderful Christine. Thank you so much for coming on. Seriously, we love that you stopped by. Thank you so much. But yeah, so they do all different custom scales for the righty. Like you got my Carter, right?
Right.
And you can get G10, carbon fiber, I think random shit, colors. But with the Lefty, all I could get was black G10.
Wow, that does suck.
Yeah, so I got a black G10 one with S30V and purple anno hardware. I had it for like a month and I sold it. It was cool, but if I could have got my Carta or something different, then it would have been way more intriguing. But it's a really cool concept. I think
that surprises me because it uses a right-handed PM2 and you can get all those really cool steels.
Later, Peter.
See you, buddy.
As well.
Hey, man.
I'm guessing you're with your wife, so it makes sense you're leaving. The all-inspiring and fantastic Peter from the Therapeutic Edge. Thank you. Love you guys.
It's gotta suck having all those limitations that you have being left-handed. Not very many knives being made specifically left-handed. That's gotta.
Oh, dude, it's a bitch because there's so many knives that people rave about. Like case in point is the Jaeger M. Brian Brown Yeager, everybody raves about that knife. It's the greatest production knife ever made, you know, and I got one after hunting it down and I just couldn't operate. Like I couldn't flick it.
You can't enjoy it.
Just, yeah. And I was like, fuck, this sucks. So it's a great knife, but like it just, so when a knife like this comes along that has a liner lock and is made by Riot, so it has all the good shit, but it just happens to be a liner lock, I fall in love. So maybe this isn't the greatest knife ever for most people, but for a lefty or me, this knife is amazing. That's how I see it. So if he was 80, he wouldn't have anything to gripe about, and he'd be even more unhappy. I know what he meant. I was making fun of him.
Well, I mean, you know, you left-handed people are just weird. I'm just saying.
Hey, I like left-handed, bro.
I got two left-handed.
That's why I love Leon Ma, man.
I'm weird. I use my knives with my right hand, but I write and eat with my left hand.
You're like Jake. You're like Jake.
Jake is left-handed. He won't admit it. He's fucking left-handed. The only thing he does right-handed is use a knife. Like, what the fuck?
I do everything else right-handed except for right.
Guys, get it done right now. Let's get Grady to 100 right now.
Dude, if 27 people in there, you better all be subscribed.
Yeah, if you're not subscribed to Grady's channel, please go to Grady's Gear and check it out. Somebody put the link in the chat. Hey, where's our moderator?
My moderator's gone. Guys, I appreciate it.
He left? Kyle left?
I don't know. Hold on.
Oh, wait. Here we go. With the Jaeger M, the flipper version is required for us lefties. Yes. Lee Hina. Sorry, I can't pronounce. Lee Hino, maybe? You are 100% correct. I am currently trying to find a flipper version because the non-flipper did not work, which I thought I wanted because I like the idea of spiting flicking and having the choil or that flat part to put my hand in like a choil. But I learned it does not work. I need the flipper version. So, yes, I agree completely. Thank you, Lahino. Where's Red Wolf? He is. Just checked again. I made a bullshit account just to get him there. Oh, he's
I was say, yeah. He's at 102 right now.
My man.
We got you there. We got you there, buddy. All right, now give me that AirPod case.
Screw right there. I put it in the comments too. I linked his thing. So.
Oh, awesome! Yeah, guys. And I'm not just saying that to get him to 100. The dude is awesome. His content is good. He's new, but his shit is off the chain. Just go watch it. If you like watching our stuff, it'll be just like that. Enjoy.
Yeah, I wing my shit just like Kevin does.
Yeah, I always love when people are like, I take notes or something, and I'm like, oh my God, you take notes? Even like today, oh, he's at 105, 106, yeah.
All right.
I was listening to the Sharp Talk podcast today, and they were talking about new channels and stuff like that, and I just thought it was interesting. And they were saying, like, a couple of those guys, they take notes, and they have notes when they do their videos. And then Gerald was like, I think about my video throughout the day. Like, so I know I'm going to be doing this video, and throughout the day, I'll, like, think about what I'm going to say and stuff like that, right?
Right.
And I was like, damn. Like, I literally am like, all right, I have time to film. And I go get everything set up. I sit down. I'm like, what knife am I reviewing? and I'll just pull the knife out, and then I can't fucking open this left-handed. And then I just start reviewing the knife, and it just is like right off the top of my head. It's literally what I think at the moment about the knife. And yeah, I've carried it, and I've cut with it, I've done all that, but at the time of the review, I'm literally just like, just spewing what I think about this specific thing in my hand. I don't have notes. I don't have like forethought or anything, which is obviously why my videos are all over the place. But that's how I do it. I couldn't do that.
I can't do like specs and stuff like that. It's too much shit to remember. I forget what the blade length is. I forget, the handle length and shit like that. And I just go with it. I don't.
108, son. 108.
Oh,
John Evans.
appreciate it, John.
You're gonna love it, dude. You're gonna love his channel. If you like my shit, you'll like his shit. And he's just gonna get better and better.
Right.
You guys haven't made me an official mod, so I cannot post links. Oh, is that a real thing?
Yeah, I don't know how we do that. We'll figure that out, Kyle.
Kyle, we will for sure do that, dude. I just don't know how. Yeah, I didn't know. We're using StreamYard. Does that make a difference? And wait, you're not allowed to post a link in the comments if you don't have. So not anybody can't just throw a link in the comments.
I
didn't know that.
I thought you could too, but I'm not sure.
Yes, jackass. I don't know. He's probably talking about me. I don't know why. Isaac, what's up, Isaac? Sometimes
What's up, dude?
It's nice to have a scripted video. That's one of my favorite things about Nick Shabazz. Where he scripts his shit.
Well,
I think he has like notes. I don't think he scripts it.
Right. And see, I'm a little bit different than both of you guys because I don't really script anything, but I do print out specs and I'll talk about the knife at first. And then say what?
I'm making fun of you, dude. Just keep going. I'm sorry.
So whenever I flip the knife or flip the camera around and do size comparisons, I'll give specs. And I've got calipers to do the thing. So because not everybody wants those specs, but some people do.
Okay.
And it's something I've done. But for the most part,
on that.
The whole video is me just talking about the knife, and then I do a small portion of size comparisons and specs.
Yeah, I mean, I'll do size comparisons, but as far as like telling them what the specs is, you can go on the website and look at what the specs are. That's just how my brain works, because that's what I do whenever I'm looking at getting a knife. So
No, and I get it. I get it. And that's why I've kind of done just a small portion. And I don't know, some people have said, hey, you forgot to do this, or hey, I'd like to know this. So I try to do it, but dude, like especially like weight, I'll have stuff beside me, but I almost always forget to do the damn weight because weight does not affect me like it does a lot of people. I don't care how much a knife weighs. I carry a 17-ounce knife sometimes. So,
oh my God.
Yeah. So, and that's like me and Kyle Lampier. Me and him are about the same. So the weight doesn't really affect me much. Hey, Kevin, what are you doing?
I'm trying to send Kyle Lampier the link.
I'm almost positive that knife would throw out my hip trying to carry it.
No, come on, man. This thing is freaking badass. This is the
badass is fucking huge. Look at that thing.
This is the Viking.
Oh, dude, I've been meaning to order the Mini. Yeah.
What?
They have a pre-order for the Mini.
Like going on right now? Because I missed that.
Yeah, the Midgard's Messer Viking. They have a Mini right now on pre-order. Let me share my screen and we can talk about it.
Let's do
it. Yeah, I sent Kyle Lampier the link to get on, so he can put links in. Then I don't know. Midgard Messer. All right. Oh shit. Oh, your mom's house. Fuck. Never mind. There we go. Oh, god damn it. Brazers.com. Shit. I'm just kidding. Oh shit, it said German and I switched it. I mean, I speak German, so this works for me, but I'm guessing you guys want to see English. Yeah, they did the Mini, and it's on pre-order, and it comes at pre-sale, I guess. That's it. It comes out in like June or something. Let me see if I can show it. Oh no, this is a different knife. Wow, that looks cool though. Can you see this?
Yeah.
It's kind of fuzzy. Their picture sucks, but Oh, look at that! It's a Dirk Warning video.
Yeah, Dirk got his hands on one.
Is it cool? I gotta watch that video. It's only $209. Oh yeah, that's a lot of dollars though. That's probably like $380. I would bet. Let me see if I can find the. God damn it! Where would I look for the mini? For Stenton, yes, for Stenton. That means okay or understand or whatever. I don't know if you guys can see that part, but yeah, this is it right now. The Thorin Tanto. My God, where's the one you're trying to sell? Here it is. Finde jetzt auch du dein individuelles Messer. No. It just says find your own individual knife. Now shop. Yeah, I don't know if I want to shop now. Sorry, I thought this would be easier than it is. Their website's not the best. Can I just search like mini or something? I'm just gonna search Viking and go from there. Sorry, everyone. You're literally watching an idiot use the internet. There it is, the little Viking, right? Boom.
Oh, okay.
$299. So, you know, and it's still fucking huge. Apparently,
What's the specs on it?
that's a comparison to the full size. Dude, their pictures are garbage. Sorry.
Yeah, I can't see shit.
I mean, you can see something, right? I mean,
I can see something.
Yeah,
but
you can
it's not
see it.
significant.
You're on your phone, dude. That's why you can't see shit.
So
there it is. Oh, it is.
Oh,
it is
wow.
substantially smaller. Yeah.
Way smaller.
Yeah, but Grady, that thing is fucking huge. The normal size one. Delivery in June, July. It's all in fucking metric and shit. So I really do want to, like, this guy's funny. Can I play this while we're on here? You guys can see this, right?
Yeah.
Oh, this is cool that you can do that.
Can't hear him.
Oh, you can't hear him?
No.
Oh, that sucks. Is there a way for me to change that? He's talking in German anyway, so I don't know if that's going to really help you anyway. What about now?
No.
No.
But I can see this a lot better.
You can see the difference, right?
I can see it a lot better now.
It looks a lot smaller, actually. I think it's pretty cool. Oh, Monster Racing's here. What up, man?
The mini still looks like a full-size knife.
417 US dollars. That's what was it, 299 euros? It's a lot of money, but I want one, dude. I really do want one, but I just don't have 417 USD right now.
Stimmy.
Oh, there's Kyle.
Kyle's
backstage. Why, Kyle? Change your name from. Oh no! Wait, what? Oh, there he is. Okay. Sorry, it was showing my screen on there as Lefty EDC, so it shows it twice. You see that, Kyle?
What?
On the back end, what we're looking at.
Oh, yeah, it does.
It's fucking weird. Man, I just love listening to people talk German. I'm sorry. It's my favorite.
We can't hear it, you bastard.
But you can see it. He's showing you the difference.
Right. And it's basically, it's just a scaled down version. Now, I would never buy that when I have this, though.
All right, I'm going back. Sorry.
I wonder how many.
He's still talking though. Hold on, let me turn this off.
How many? Yeah, I wonder. Yeah, and I forgot how much this thing really weighs. I said some. Hold on.
It's a heavy son bitch.
It's heavy.
He bought it from Red Wolf EDC.
Okay, so it's 12. It's a little over 12 ounces.
Kyle, can you post comments now? Red Wolf. I got him in here. He's in here. I just haven't added him to the stream yet. I wonder if he can put comments in now. I don't think he can. I don't think it makes a difference, right?
There's a different way to make a moderator. We'll have to figure that out.
Yeah. Shit. Red Wolf EDC, the fake mod, sad face. That's what he
We'll figure it out on the next one because I don't know how to do it right now, but we'll figure it
Yeah.
out.
I don't know if it's a YouTube thing. I think it is. I probably have to add him, and you have to add him as a moderator on our channels.
Probably.
And then whenever and then he can do whatever. I'm sure that's how it works. He said nope. I do want to have him on. So wait, Chris. So I want to get Kyle on. So I'm gonna have to boot you off because I don't like you anymore. I'm just kidding. But before you go, did you answer the question, the Grail question?
Yeah, I said that I really don't have one. If I find something I want, I buy it.
Well, what is it? Do you have anything you want right now? That's what I'm wondering.
I'm interested in the Waypoint from Quiet Carry now that I have the drift. I am interested in that.
Where's your keychain, buddy?
I'll send it to you.
That keychain looks dope.
Where's yours?
In the mail with your knives.
No, where you don't have any?
Oh yeah.
I want you to show it off to the people.
Okay.
We want to get you to 110, son.
Yeah. Hey, does yours come with that film on the front? It's like a freaking bitch to get off.
There's a film?
Yeah.
No. I don't think you're supposed to peel that off, dude. And I don't see anything on this.
They gave me a card that told me to peel it off.
Oh, I didn't read any card. I don't know. I don't see anything. Maybe yours is different.
Oh, I got the same. Where'd you get it from?
Dude, we got it from the same people. Sticker Mule.
It's the same one.
I didn't read anything in the box. I just threw the box away, dude. I don't fuck around like that. I don't see a film.
Yeah, it was in the front of the fucking bag when you open it.
Oh
Like, it's in my face.
Oh, well, Kyle has the bag now. It's on the way to him, so we can fuck with that.
I'll fuck with it. I don't know what
Whatever. I just wanted you to show yours off. I just wanted to showcase Grady's gear. Here, guys, let me just put that keychain up one more time.
Damn it. There we go.
Subscribe to Grady's gear. Chris is a great dude. He's a buddy. I've really enjoyed just getting to know you a little bit. And yeah, dude. So
I appreciate it.
Hopefully you will be on again next time. We'll have you on as a guest at one point so you can be on you were on for basically an hour, so whatever.
I was on last time too.
Yeah. Well, last time it was a shit show because fucking Kyle Lamphere got in here.
There was like 7 of us on here last time, though.
We're about to get that ginger giant in here right now. So we're going to let you go. But, dude, really appreciate you coming on. Love you, man.
Love you too, bro. Later, Kyle.
See you, buddy.
All right. Guys, the one, the only, the ginger giant.
What's up,
ladies
folks?
and gentlemen?
The fake mod.
Red Wolf EDC. And now, we've gotten to the portion of On the Edge that has gone to shit. So, anybody who's still here, thank you for sticking around. Kyle, they let you out of jail. I am very surprised. I thought you would be calling us from a cell phone up your butt crack, but apparently you made it home safely. We're glad. We're very happy for you.
That's a real ass thing, bro.
Dude, what were you doing? Like, why were you fighting anyway? I know you were boxing, but like, is that something you do to train or?
Yeah, so I do martial arts. I box a lot. So it was just kind of like an exhibition match.
Gotcha.
So like we had full gear. I had gloves on. He had gloves on. We had headgear. Like we're both pretty well trained. It was just a lucky shot, man. It was just a fucking lucky shot in the worst possible way.
Yeah, man, that sucks to hear. Yeah. I don't know if we need to tell everybody about it, but sorry, dude. That sucks. and I'm sure it'll get sorted
it's all
out.
good, man.
You have video proof of everything, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
That
So you're
gym
good.
records everything, so
That's
part of being
good.
in
So you're
Stockton.
just like you were
There's
geared up.
constant crime around here.
Yeah, dude. I sent that in the group chat. I sent that Sons of Anarchy thing, and because it reminds me of that show. Don't you live in Stockton? Isn't that where that show is like basically supposed to be set?
Yep. Yeah.
That was a good show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's set in Charming, which is Charming is basically Tracy,
Gotcha.
which is I think 2 cities away.
2 cities away. I know they go to Stockton. They go to like Oakland, I think, a couple times.
Yep, which is funny. I'm actually from Oakland, so.
Oh, okay. So you're from the ghetto, basically.
Basically, yeah. Seminary in East 14th, deep east.
I don't know shit about Oakland or anything. I'm just being a dick, but.
If there's anybody on the stream right now that knows what Oakland is, they're gonna be like, oh shit.
Monster Racing, yes. What the fuck, dude?
Yes, I have a couch in my bathroom.
So if you guys
That's
don't
how
know,
I am.
that comes from when Kyle was roasting my ass. Which, by the way, dude, I gotta give you your editing skills are actually really good, dude. Not that I'm not trying to say they shouldn't be, but like they're really good. I have no clue how you do half the shit you do. Like just doing that, like the reaction video is so fucking cool. And the video. Oh, do you have the video you put together of my channel? Yeah, we should show that here. Do you have that? The one, where it was just like a minute long and it was me and you put all these voices in and shit. It was so funny.
So I have it, but I don't know how I would go about showing it.
Can you send it
on my tablet?
Send it to me. It's only, how long is it? Like a minute?
Something like that. Yeah,
email it to me or text me or whatever, and then I'll save it then I'll open it and play it, right? I don't know if you can. Do you have the option to share your screen right now because you're in the stream? It's on your iPad though. I don't know. We gotta figure that out.
If I do, I honestly have no idea.
Oh wait,
how to.
it's on your video. So if I just go, okay, guys, sorry. Kyle, start. Just talk for a while. I'll figure this out.
You're gonna try to. Okay.
I'm just gonna pull up his channel and find the video. Right? That should work.
Guys, if you don't know what he's talking about, hopefully we can get this to work because Kyle did a giveaway video and he is promoting a bunch of smaller channels and that is so commendable. He's done this a lot because he's just a great guy in the community. Now, he only roasted one. That one is Lefty EDC, and it was absolutely freaking hilarious. I almost pissed myself. That's how much I laughed because I knew it was going to be good because these guys go back and forth a bunch, and it was absolutely hilarious. Kyle,
I got it.
You got it.
All right, guys, this is good. I got to give Kyle props for this. Fantastic, and like I said earlier, I love the guy. It's all fun, guys. Don't nobody gets serious about this. All right. I don't know why you would. I'm always an idiot, so it kind of works out. Oh, share audio. Check. There we go.
Maybe that'll work.
All right, so let me know. You can see it. Let me know if you can hear it.
Now, first off, we have the man who compared me to this guy, which is actually pretty accurate. And ugly, stretched out Gideon's Tactical is about the best insult I've heard in a long time. I was literally drinking coffee when I heard that, and I snorted out some scalding hot, sketchy McDonald's coffee out of my nose, ruined one of my white shirts, but it was fantastic. Here is a brief snippet of some of his videos, taken out of context, so I'm an asshole, but I do assure you he makes great content. Go subscribe if you want to win these knives.
He makes fun of me. I'm a big boy.
One flick shot like a gallon.
Ooh.
Bitch.
Pocket. I just made that up.
The wind.
I don't know what they're called anymore.
The wind turbines?
Look at that. This is a big boy knife. This is a big. Hey, I'm a big boy. I feel like
Fucking with me.
Yeah, baby. That's my slut right there.
Now, he might look like Chris Farley ate Abe Lincoln whole, but he's a pretty damn good dude. Definitely makes solid content. Very, very funny. So go on over and subscribe to Lefty.
Oh my God. It's funnier the second time. I friggin' rolled, and now I can just watch that over and over.
Kyle, so good, dude. The editing, man, that was just funny as fuck. I was crying, laughing, watching that. Like, it's just so good.
Oh, it's so good.
Yeah. And then I saw people in the comments were like, oh, this means Kevin's going to get payback. And I'm like,
Yeah,
I don't even know how. Like, how do I go about that? Like, I don't know how to do that. Am I just going to make fun of more big knives? Like, what do I do?
Basically.
Kyle, right before that, I mean, I think that we did this before you even got on the live stream. We actually showed the pictures that you made of me, Jake, and Kev, and the editing you've done with your pictures, and we showed that off as well because holy crap, those are even funnier. I just like I was Kevin's nipples, for God's sake. It was hilarious.
Dude, that was fucking hilarious.
Oh my God.
Oh man, yeah, he's got some skills there with the editing. I guess he had to go take a piss in the corner real quick. Well,
I was turning on the light, fucker.
we don't need to see that Gideon's tactical stretched out face though, for real. Less light, better. Rap battle. Nah, man. That one rap you gotta. Oh, you want to see the rap? I can put that on too. Yay, this is kind of fun, actually. Did I just say yay? Did I just say yay? Like I got all excited? Yeah. Yay, this is fun.
Yay.
Guys, just wait for this. I bet you Kyle didn't even see this. So he's probably going to fucking roast the shit out of me for this one. Hang on.
I would.
Did you rap?
Yes, I rapped. It
He
was
did.
bad, dude. It was really bad.
It was horrible.
Hang on. Three Bad Brothers, you know so well. Where is it? Here it is. I got it. All right, hang on. Pause. Okay. Escape. Yeah, everybody escape now. Trust me.
You're right. Cover your ears.
Chrome tabs, share audio. Sorry, I keep saying it while I'm like doing it.
He's fucking narrating it.
Right.
Yeah. All right, here we go. Oh God, it was so bad, dude. But I thought it was funny. So.
Oh, it was.
And it was all off the top of the head too. By the way,
you lost like 5 million subscribers.
here's the story of three bearded brothers you know so well. There was Jake, Bearded Gear, DTOM Knives and Gear, and me, Lefty EDC. And there was a knife called the CKF Evo/Evolution from Rotten Design. And everybody wanted one. They thought it was cool. And then Kyle saw the 1.0 and way overpaid for it because he's a schlub. And Jake saw how cool it was, and he bought the 2.0 on a bro deal from a friend. And he said, man, this knife is nice. And Lefty was like, holy shit, gotta get me one, right? So that bad brother got in on a drop from NC Blade, and guess what he's got? Boom!
Oh, I think that was the whitest rap I've ever heard in my entire life.
All I want to know, bro, is why is your neck doing that? You're the grappling doing this.
Because that's how you rap, bro.
You're like a human fucking bobblehead, dude.
Yo, I used to be a rapper, man. back in high school, my rapper name was K-Bo. K hyphen
I hope that's a
B-O.
lie.
And the real
K-Bo.
Slim Shady, please stand up.
I really hope that's a lie. Your
Nope.
rap was Cabo.
Dude, I was ghetto in high school. Like I rapped, I freestyled, I smoked weed, I did stupid shit.
But Cabo?
A lot worse than
Fucking why Cabo, dude?
I didn't. Some dude, my buddy, like named it to me. Like I didn't make it up, and I always wondered too. I was like, where did the bow come from? Like my last name is not B anything. Like it's weird.
Lefty, what's with your backdrop? I came out of the closet and started filming. Kind of.
It's like you came out of the closet and said, what? It's my wife. My wife. What? Like,
He can't believe it made it past editing. Trust me.
it's my closet dresser. I don't know what the fucking question is, honestly.
Hey,
Backdrop.
840
Backdrop.
EDC is in here. What's up, buddy?
Yo,
Can't
Alex.
fucking breathe.
Dude, I've had a couple, all right? Jesus. Leave me alone. All right, I think we've had Kyle on long enough.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding. I'm just
Oh,
kidding.
shit.
Can't believe that made it past editing. What is he talking about?
We're talking about your rap.
I edited it, you fuck. Like, what do you mean? Of
And he
course
was
it
like,
made it past editing. Dude, I literally edit the beginning of the video and the end, like me hitting record and sitting down and then me getting up to hit stop. That's the only thing I edit. Unless I do multiple videos because I fucked up or I got a phone call or something. And then I put them together. But I never like edit shit out. That's why my shit's raw, yo. Raw.
you're like neon white. You know that?
Kyle, I know you did some stupid shit when you were younger. Come on.
I didn't
Who,
try
me?
to rap.
I know you rapped. You did some rapping in your day. You did some freestyling. Some shit. You did something. Come on.
I've done fucking poetry. It's about it.
Poetry?
Other than that, it's a whole bunch of fighting.
All right. Well, you were the opposite then. I got you. You actually fought. I just rapped about it and hid from fights. I didn't want to be in a fight.
No, I was a fucking asshole. I fight everybody for like no reason. I don't know why. Just stupid
It's
kids.
because you're a fucking giant. You could fuck people up. I would do the same thing. Makes sense. It makes perfect sense.
Hey, the funny thing about that, bro, is one of the worst fights I ever lost, right? I was literally doing time in prison, and this dude named Boone fucking kicked me in my shin, climbed up my ass like a goddamn tree, mounted his knees right there. Ding, 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 ding.
It's like a movie, dude.
It's so hard, dude.
He fucked you up?
He beat the shit out of me.
What was his name? Shin?
Boone.
God,
He kicked me in the shin. Like,
that's how much I pay attention. I'm half reading comments and I'm half
It's all good.
listening. And I'm like, his name was Shin and he beat the shit out of you. Unfortunately, we all know you do it raw, okay?
that's weird.
Right, you left in there is what I am saying. Maybe you should have edited. I know, dude. I get what you were saying. I'm just being a jackhole because that's what I am. What does this say? Sorry, I'm clicking everywhere. KJL. Does that mean something? Oh, Kyle J. Lampier fought and write poetry about it. That's a legit scary dude. Yeah, that is pretty scary, man. Think about it. If Mark Twain was whipping ass as a youngster, what is Kyle doing? I don't know.
Oh shit.
Shin. Yeah, his name was Shin. Shin Boone.
No,
Is Kyle as drunk as he was last live since I'm
Nope.
just able to get on. I haven't seen how many beers he's. No, he limited himself to 6, and I
Done.
guess he's done.
I'm done.
Damn, dude, you drink fast. No, I did go restock. I drank 4, and then I'm finishing these 2. But these are pounders.
Yeah, those are bigger than mine.
They're not like shitty pounders. They're good beer, but it's pounders. I have to say that because I'm bougie. But yeah, I have 4 down there, and I'm working on a 5th. And I had like 4 at the barbecue. Kevin is Slim Shady. Dude, yeah. I can't believe I used to rap. I was so bad too. Like terrible. I was the guy who was like, my name is K-Bo. I got the flow. Gonna go to Mexico and eat some hoes. Like, you know, I just spit out the same thing over and over. Like, and
oh my God.
Well, because I had a buddy who was actually like, good at freestyling, and he would always just plug shit in, and he was really good at it. And I would always use this same thing. I'd always do the like, okay, Bo, messing with hoes from Mexico. It's just the same shit. Fuck, man. Why am I telling you that? All right. Kyle, when you drink, how much do you actually drink? He just told you. He had 6 beers. Or are you talking about?
Yeah, he was pretty fucked up last time. He wasn't even.
Are you talking about this Kyle, the second best Kyle ever? If we want to have that war, any progress is good progress, Kyle. Yeah, I swear last time it was the Corona. Had to be the Corona.
I'm sure it had something to do with it.
Is it a school night? That's hilarious. Eggs. Yeah, eggs and ham up in the house. Another bearded brother. I will say, eggs and ham, where is he? He looks awfully like Kyle. Like if Kyle had a longer beard.
Oh.
Kyle Lanfear. If you had a longer beard, you would be eggs and ham 22. So is that you, like, in the comments? Fucking... Are you catfishing us, bro?
That'd be kind of funny.
Oh, hey, while we have you, dude, since you have, like, a ridiculous amount of knives and customs and all this shit, how do you picture Grail knives? That's the theme tonight. How are Grails, like, how do you look at it? Do you have one that you really want? Is it, like, a thing to you? Like, how does that work for you, Grails?
So I think Grail is more of a concept, man. So it's something that is really hard for you to achieve, be it because it's expensive, or it's just hella rare, or they're just sold out hella fast. So I don't really have any current Grails right now. Got a Norseman, another Marauder coming.
Yeah, the Norseman you got for nothing, right? How did you pull that off? What did you trade for it? Oh, you don't want anybody to know?
I might be watching, dude. Stop it.
Okay. I'm sorry. All right. That's a dick move. Sorry, my neck's like cramping up. That's why I'm like doing this weird shit.
It's because you're doing this too much.
It's probably because I went. Yeah. But dude, seriously, I don't know how you got that, but I'll stop asking about it now. So.
Now, doesn't the Norseman look like a horse's penis?
That's what he said last night.
Yeah.
I mean, I need to try one day because I've heard they're awesome, but they look like a donkey dick.
Yep.
All right. I gotta piss again, guys. I'll be right back. Make sure you talk about my donkey dick.
Him and his diabetic bladder.
So you have a Norseman and you have another Marauder. Which Marauder do you have coming?
The Marauder I'm getting right now it's modified. It has frag scales on both sides. I don't know. It's S90V satin drop point.
Cool. Yeah, because I still have this knife. I actually, because you know that actually was trying to sell this because I had something that I needed to purchase But this is the Marauder H and 3B steel, and I have had a time for people wanting this knife. But I love it.
So for the most part, dude, Medfords really suck on the secondary market. Like you can get lucky every now and again, but generally you're gonna take a fat ass hit.
Well, I paid $735 for it like a few weeks ago, and I had it down to $625. So if anybody's wanting a Medford Marauder H and 3B steel, which is basically brand new, hit me up.
Like this, for example, was a couple grand, right? When it was first purchased.
Right.
I got this for I think it was like $480.
Wow, son of a bitch.
So like they're cool knives, man. But like if you ever buy one, you better make sure you really love it. If you try to resell it, you will never get your money back or even close.
Wow. Holy crap. I didn't know that thing was so high.
Their secondary market pricing is ridiculous.
Woo.
Also, the Fat Daddies normally I think it's like $975, but this is a custom one. Also has some lasering to it, flame anode, contouring. So,
right. Now I did a review on the Strider AR.75.
Yeah, that thing's awesome, dude.
That was on loan from Sharp_Marvels.
Shaggy.
I don't think he's in here anymore, but I did mention in that video that you have the best looking one I've ever seen because of the customized scales that are on it. I love that knife.
Me too, man. Me too.
What shoebox is it in right now?
I can go find it.
We were talking about knife cases and shit, and Kyle's just like, I keep my shit in the shoebox and hope it doesn't scratch. That was hilarious. Yeah, dude, I actually bought a Medford finally. I bought the Slim Midi, and I bought it direct from Medford.
Oh god.
Grady's got to go. Has to be up for work in the morning. Yeah, love you, Chris. Thanks for stopping by, man. Yeah, and he hit 100, guys. Thank you so much for helping us get him there. He's such a cool dude. He's gonna be, yeah. So, but yeah, I got a Medford, and I was trying to find the Slim Midi in a Tanto with a blue anodized handle. Basically, I would have taken plain tie, whatever. But I just couldn't find one on the secondary anywhere. It was weird. Like I've always heard, like they don't hold their value and like, whatever. But like I literally never saw a Medford Slim Mini Tanto on the secondary at all. So I looked around, never found one, and they say you can buy direct. So I ordered direct from Medford. And Kyle, you're going to buy a bunch of shit and then forget about it. But yeah, so I ordered it direct from them, exactly what I wanted. And afterwards, you get an email that's like, where you get the confirmation email. Then you get another one that says you have to reply and say approved. And it has all the specs to your thing. And it highlights the fact that it could be 4 to 6 months of production time. And I was like, what? Like, I almost shat myself. I was like, huh? And I emailed back. I was like, I'm sorry, but like 4 to 6 months is an eternity in the knife world. And for me, it's even worse because I'm reviewing knives and I might not even want a middle finger flick in 4 to 6 months. So I'm not going to sit around and wait for this knife. And so I said that. I didn't say it that mean, you know what I mean? I just said whatever. And they wrote back and they were like, yeah, we don't allow cancellations or changes, blah, 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 because once a knife gets in the production process, a lot of things happen and like, it fucks everything up if we do anything. And I'm like, I didn't even I literally just clicked order. Like, come on. But whatever. And they said that, and then they're like, but I sent this to Amy, who is Amy Medford, and she was able to get the parts picked out, and we'll have this done, and I'll contact you in 2 weeks about your knife.
It's not going to happen.
No?
They tell everyone the same shit, bro. Also, 6 months, dude, is generous. Like, I know people have been waiting for fucking years.
Bro, Medford?
So goddamn slow, it's ridiculous. Once you actually get it knife, their warranty's fantastic. Like they're cool to deal with, but like as far as getting one made, dude, they
I'm pissed though.
so much.
I don't know. I literally was like, holy shit. And then I read the last part where she's like, but we're going to have it done and I'll contact you in 2 weeks. And I was like, okay, thank God. Because I was going to fucking get pissed. And the fact that I can't just cancel the order. And it's like, it even said in there, like, you agreed to the terms. And I'm like, yeah, but. And then I went back to the website, and I'm going to do it right now on screen. I'm going to be a dick, and I'm going to do this right now. I'm going to do this right now. And I want you guys to tell me if I'm a jackhole or if this is Medford knife. Okay, hang on.
Why are you wearing a sandwich?
All right, Medford knife and tool. You guys can see this, right?
Yep.
Right.
That's it. All right, so I did this slim MIDI. I love this feature, by the way. Oh, really? There's no such thing as the Sim MIDI? I don't know. Yep, that one. Thank you. Could you fucking load, please? Thank you. So this is what I did. I did it on my phone, so it didn't look this nice. Their website looks pretty good on here. So I went here and I clicked on the tumble. Nope, I wanted the satin. So it is satin tanto. And I'm going to get a bunch of emails from them because of this, but whatever. Blue. So this is my knife right here, guys. This is what I wanted. It looks fucking stunning. I really think it's a cool looking knife, and I'm hoping it works left-handed. We'll see because of that lock, but whatever. And resale on this is, yeah, not good. So hopefully it works. Right here, this is already checked off, by the way. Just want to mention that.
So
yeah.
you can actually have them make you a left-handed knife.
I asked them.
Shit. You have to talk to Amy. Try calling them. You have to push for it, man. But there's a whole bunch of shit that's not on the website you can actually have done. Like
I literally emailed them and I said, "Do you guys make a lefty? Could you make me a lefty, or even make a lefty clip?" And they emailed me back and said, no, the only knife that we're possibly thinking about doing it on is some kind of Praetorian or something. And I was like, okay. Well, and I'm not going to go through the process of reaching out to the fucking owner's wife to, like, make it happen. Like, it should, if it's something they offer, it should be offered, right? Like, I don't know.
They're weird, man. I like Medford. I mean, don't get me wrong. I think Greg's kind of an asshole. I do like Amy. A lot of people that work for Medford are my actual friends. So, like, I like the company, but, like, they have a whole bunch of weird-ass policies.
Yeah, I don't get it. So, here, check out. I just want to show you guys this. So, first up, that checkbox was checked off before I even did anything. And then, right here. So, please read and accept our terms and conditions to proceed. So, first off, on my phone, this was much smaller. It wasn't as highlighted, whatever. But most people just check the box, right? Yeah. You don't pay attention to this shit. There's nothing on here that, like, is in bright colors that says it's gonna take 4 to 6 fucking months. If you click on this, of course, I don't know, most people might do that. When placing your order for a Medford, you set in motion a process that typically takes 3 to 6 months on average to complete, but can take as long as 9 to 12 months in some cases, depending on a multitude of factors, blah, 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 blah. And then you have to click agree.
So go back.
Go back. To the last page?
Yeah, the page you just had. Well, on the checkout thing. Yeah.
All right. Okay. What?
So that big yellow terms and conditions is a highlighted spot saying "read me."
Yeah, I know. That's what I said. I said that. But on your phone, it's not as big. Trust me.
I bet. Yeah, I bet it ain't.
And I that's what I'm saying. It's in there. It's on the terms. I'm not saying that's bullshit. I'm just saying it should be like before you even hit add to cart, it should be fucking right in your face. This could take 4 to 6 months or 9 to 12. Like,
yep.
I don't know. Whatever. It's not a big deal, but it just pissed me off because I sent them $575. Boom. They got my money. and then I get an email that says clearly right at the beginning, highlighted like 4 to 6 months, because they know nobody fucking reads the terms, and they know that's why they make you do the email. Like they send you an email that says you have to reply approved. You have to reply with the words approved for your order to get approved, I guess, but you can't cancel. It makes no fucking sense to me. How could I not cancel if I have to reply approved?
He's playing the violin for you, bro.
I know, dude. I'm just saying. What I'm getting at is it should be a little more clear right off the get-go about the wait time. Is all I'm saying. And so far they've been fantastic about it. They've been really responsive. They said 2 weeks, whatever. So like, I'm not trying to call them out. I want to warn anybody else, like, don't go ordering their shit thinking you'll get it right away like I did. I'm an idiot.
The thing is, most of the time, especially like I've always bought my Medfords on DLT Trading. I like that website and they usually have a very good amount of knives that you can go. Now, unless you want something very specific.
Yeah. So Alex here says they seem overpriced. So
they definitely.
I had that infraction in hand from Kyle Lanfear. He sent me the infraction.
Is it a top flipper?
It's very well made. I mean, it feels good. Like I can't say that knife is any less deserving of your money than a CRK, like, or a Hinderer. They might be better made than those. Honestly, they feel like it. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I would put Medford above Chris Reeve and Hinderer in terms of that construction, the feel. Like it just felt really good. I didn't like the design at all, but it was a good fucking knife. I don't know. Maybe I'm off my rocker right now. What do you think, Kyle? You've handled more knives than I have about it.
I think some Medfords are fine. I think the Infraction's one of them. The Slim Midi, it's a little overpriced, but it's pretty close. But like the Praetorian Tie, for example, which is like between $1,500 to $2,000, that's insane.
What? Really?
This shit, which starts off at $900 and it can go up to like about $2,000, that's fucking insane. It's not worth that price.
Why you have one?
I didn't pay that. I was telling DTOM or Kyle that I paid $400 for this, and like somebody paid $2,000 for it. But that's how bad the secondary market is on it. People will try to put it for like the price they paid, or even like a couple $100 off, and never fucking get it again. Like it's crazy.
Yeah, I don't know, Alex. Pricing, I don't know. I think $575 for the Slim Midi is. Yeah, I guess you're right. I mean, S35EN kind of that sucks. S90 on it would be cool for $575, but it is handmade basically. It's hand ground and everything. I don't know.
Yeah, it's definitely not handmade.
You don't think it's hand ground? The blade?
No, I said no. Hand ground definitely. It's not handmade though. It's a lot of CNC.
Oh well, yeah, I'm sure, but I guess I count that as hand.
And if you and say I equate that to this because okay, let's take the Andrew Demko. You have the MG, and then you have the hand.
Yep.
And the difference of the price of those two knives,
$400, double.
Right. Because the hand ground is something that is worth, well, for some people, not all people.
Yeah.
So that's so I like that about the Medfords. I mean, and the grinds on this thing are amazing. They really are. I love it.
Yeah, dude. I can't wait to get mine. I just hope it works lefty. That's all I'm worried about. Can you flick it? Can you flick it lefty?
I mean, I can, you know me, I can't, I suck at lefty, but you can do it. It's just I suck at lefty because I'm using this fuller. Because even with right-handed, I use a little bit of wrist.
So the action sucks. Is that one on bearings?
No, these are all on washers.
No, they're not. The Slim Midi is on bearings.
Oh, well, not this one.
Yeah, apparently all the new Slim Midis are on bearings. Yeah, it's interesting, right?
That is interesting because this one is definitely on washers.
Wow, dude, this whole Medford thing has sparked something. Let's see. The Medford social media contest seems cool. I don't own any, but if I did, I would attempt to win. I don't know what that is. By the time Kevin gets his Medford, he will be right. That's great. What is this gecko that Lefty keeps talking about? Gecko.
What?
I don't know. What's the joke? There's a
Also,
joke, guys. We're not kidding.
$2,000 full custom Medford Praetorian tie.
$2,000?
Not worth $2,000. Not what I
No?
paid. Fuck no. It's cool.
What don't you like about it? Or what?
I mean, in my review, basically I roasted it the entire time. Almost nothing about it is worth the actual price. It's big, it's heavy. The ergonomics are garbage. It cuts okay, but it's
sounds like you.
My ergonomics are stellar, sir.
Dick. Sorry.
But no, I mean, honestly, everything is about personal preference, right? So if someone loves that knife, that's awesome. But for me personally, like I don't get it. Also, the way it's designed, bro, because they have this fat ass cutout, a Spyderco Smock has more handle. So this knife, which is pretty big, if you have big hands, does not fit. It's a weird design.
Oh, interesting. Interesting. The Medford, I showed that one. Anything made by Medford is overpriced. I just don't understand why people want to carry a brick in their pocket. Yeah, so, Jeremy, that's why I want the Slim Mini, because it's different.
This shit is not overpriced. I love the Strider.
Oh, wait, let's show this off. Hold on. But
Yeah,
that's a Strider, not a Medford.
It's made by Medford.
Made by Medford.
I know, but I'm just saying.
But look at those scales. The scales on that one, I want. Like, if I could buy that knife, I would buy it.
If you could buy it, you would buy it? Is that what you said?
Yeah, because I like the Strider.
Kyle, you gonna sell it or what?
Nope.
He ain't selling that thing.
I love this knife.
All right, let's see. What else we got? Greg announced the contest today. Winner get flown down to Arizona to spend a week making their own knife.
That's badass.
That is pretty cool. Laugh out loud, first world problem. Yeah, dude, this whole live stream was first world problems. Like, we're not talking yet. Like, my AirPods are dying right now. You know, first world fucking problems. And my wife gave me shit last time I took a piss. She said, wrap this fucking thing up. I'm trying.
Yeah.
Anybody handled a plank whippersnapper? Olamic? I think is what he meant.
Yeah, the Olamic.
But he said
How did you
plan.
get plank out of Olamic?
Dude, Android will do some weird shit to you. I'm telling you.
That's true. That's very true. Now, I've always wanted to try the Olamic whippersnapper, but it seems too small for me.
It's super small.
Same here. No, I know the Busker is really tiny.
What the fuck is that pocket clip on the Kyle? On the Kyle.
What the fuck is that pocket clip on the Kyle that looks ugly? What are you talking about on the Kyle?
He's probably talking about that right there. He's probably talking about the Medford.
Why would he say on the Kyle though?
This.
Both of them are ugly as fuck. So, and so is Kyle, so it kind of makes sense. Literally carrying a brick. Let's see. Olamic. Oh, he meant Olamic. Slim Midi is the only logical decision that can be carried daily without regret. Infraction is what? No, the infraction is shit, dude. That might suck. I'm sorry. I didn't post that review yet, dude, but yeah, that thing's a joke.
That's fine. Roast it. I respect it.
Dude, I know. That's why I do it. That's why I do it. That's why I love you too, man.
Right.
Also, I have the .26 Marauder, the full size one. I love that knife. So, had it
Cool.
going on
Yeah,
3 years now.
that's the regular size Marauder, right?
Yep.
Right.
4.
If the winner can get it in 1 week of working, why the up to 12 months for everyone else?
Facts.
Good point, Eggs. Good point, Mini Landfear. I meant on that Kyle. Laugh out loud. What?
What?
Still doesn't make sense. Hold on, wait. Let's go back. What the fuck is that clip on that Kyle? That looks like, yeah, the knife you were showing. He meant, yeah, whatever. Come on, Kyle or Alex, be more specific. Have any of you guys handled a McNeese Mac 2 before? It's one of my great. Yeah, you keep asking that, dude. You mentioned that in the Black Widow pass around group. So that's a knife that I've been meaning to try, but I haven't because I've heard kind of shitty things about the blade, and I've heard shitty things about the action. So
I don't even know what this
I've
is.
stayed away from it. The McNeese Mac
It's a
2. You never heard of it? What?
It's a very tiny knife.
I don't think it's tiny. I think it's like normal size for most people. It's like 3 1/4 inch blade or whatever. Here, I'll show you. I think it's a cool looking knife.
Interesting.
Here we go.
I mean, it looks like a titanium thumb stud frame lock.
Yeah, but it's made by McNeese, who people think is cool. And it's a 3-inch blade with 20 CV, 6 AL, 4V titanium, 3.3 ounces. The clip looks like shit to me. But it's just a basic knife, I guess. Maybe that's why people love it. But I've heard something about the action not being fantastic. And I think that's basically why I've never. And it's $470 or something. It's not cheap. It's $467 on Knife Joy. It's not available right now. This one, so it's a lot of money for a knife. It's basically buying a Hinderer or more, and I don't know. I just don't. I'm not interested enough to get one. So, what is everybody saying about it? Here we go. This is about me, of course. Kev, if you want a Slim Mini sooner, check Knife Joy. They have, yeah, dude. It's not that, including a blue on the way as a port. So here's the thing, Eggs and Ham. Medford has my $575, and they ain't giving it back. Is the message I got from them? Like, I'm not giving you your money back. You're waiting till we get your knife. Like, that's basically what I got from that. Right? I mean, am I wrong? I don't.
No, you that would be the case.
I asked for my money back. I literally said, if it's going to be 4 to 6 months, let me cancel this bitch. And when I say this bitch, I mean the order, not the person I was talking to. And they responded saying, well, I talked to Amy and they pulled the parts and it's going to be made and I'll contact you in 2 weeks about your knife. So
maybe it'll happen.
So
we'll see.
In the future, if you ever want a Medford, I know a bunch of people that sell them for a living, a whole bunch of different dealers and friends of people in the company.
As kicker,
I can get you something. Like,
yeah, well, I didn't know that before, dude. Wish we had this talk. I'm just kidding. But yeah, I checked with
anybody who's watching, hit me up. I can take care of you.
I checked with that guy, As Kicker. You know him?
Yep.
And he had a couple, but they were like patterned. They had these dimples and shit in the blade or the handle. It was like fall leaf pattern, and it was literally the same price as a brand new one. So I just was like, and he said the pattern makes it more, so that's why it's $575 for this falling leaf one with the Tanto, and I was like, well, I really don't need that. I just want a plain handle in blue. And then I ordered it from Medford, and then all this shit happened. So that's where we're at. And I literally was trying to cancel the order so I could buy that one off of Ass Kicker, whatever. And yeah, so it just didn't work out that way. But he seems like a cool dude anyway.
Now, Kyle, those
Al is awesome.
Those sculpted handles that he's talking about now, that's all hand done, correct? By Medford?
Sometimes.
Sometimes.
So most of the anode is actually done by Amy, which is pretty cool. She's actually gotten really, really good at it.
Really?
But out of the
Wow.
actual machining is done with like drill bits and the stuff like that.
Okay, cool.
You can get any Medford, huh? Can you get me a Medford for normal size hands?
Yeah.
Ha ha ha.
Or a dress marauder. Like a dress
Yeah,
marauder
a
is
slim.
2.5 inches. A slim midi is 3. Like
Right.
Right.
That's why I
One
wanted the
size hand.
Slim Mini. The Slim Mini is a 3 1/4 inch blade. That's perfect. I'm almost worried it's too small, honestly.
it's very thin.
Like this knife right here is 3 1/4 inches. It's not too small, but it's close. So I'm a little worried about that Slim Mini and it being, you said it's really thin.
Yeah, they're very thin.
So we'll see how it is. I mean, I like my bug out. That's pretty thin, but like, I've never tried to Spidey flick. It's gonna be interesting, and I
So
hope it works.
so the bug out is contoured. The way Medford does their scales for the most part is just flat slabs. So when it's thin, it stabs your fucking
Super
hand.
thin, right, man? We'll see. Stop selling me on it, Kyle, please.
I'm just being honest, man.
I know, dude. Sean, check out their new knives. They have 3 or 4 models of EDC. Yeah, they even have a fucking slip joint. Like, they're
It's
not
a
fucking
really
around,
cool
dude.
slip joint, too. I like the way that slip joint looks. I'm not into slip joints, but they made one for like the 4th of July with the laser etching of the American flag. It looked badass.
Yeah. They're trying to make money, people.
It's a land fear,
And-
motherfucker, not lamb.
Now, I do want to say that Medford at least has evolved a little into the 21st century, into 2021, unlike, say, CRK. Chris Reeve Knives have just continued to make the same fucking knives over and over. And it seems like when was the last time they came out with a new model? What was the last new Chris Reeve? What?
Sabenza 31 2 years
Yeah,
ago.
but that's not an actual new model. That's just an update. Like, when was the last time like they came out with the Impinda and the Menundi? When did they come out with a new model? What?
On was I think 4 years ago.
Was it 4 years ago?
Something like that. Could be
Yeah.
wrong.
It's probably like 24 years ago.
Maybe shit. I don't know. Let me go check.
Gotta look that up. I'm just saying, it doesn't seem like they're innovating anymore. They used to be on the cutting edge of that, I feel like. And I appreciate a company like Medford who changes their shit. Like, they came out with a fucking slip joint last year. That's not a Medford thing to do, right? I just think that's kind of cool. I don't know. Kyle, what do you think?
I will say the action on that slip joint's fantastic.
Yeah?
It's way too small for my size of hand, so I wouldn't buy it, but I have tried it before.
The gentleman Jack.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah,
And
Dirk
then,
talked really well about
auto,
it. Dirk warning.
Nosferatu, that's also a great auto.
Yeah, the little casket looking one.
Looking thing.
Yeah, everybody's saying Umnan's on probably.
Said
The Smooth
2008.
Criminal is a button line. Yeah.
2008. I'm actually
All
not
right.
shit on Wikipedia, so
You're what?
I'm actually not seeing shit on Wikipedia though, so I'm not really sure when it came out.
Yeah, it could be older than that. Another overrated knife, I think. The Benchmade 940, 180 for that. It's overpriced too. Yeah, dude,
I love the 940. I don't care what anybody says.
I don't like it either. It's okay. It's not bad, but I agree that $180 for S30.
I mean, the one I have with JG10 and M4, like, I love that knife. I think it's
I
perfect.
gotta switch AirPods again. Give me a second.
All right.
I like making fun of his AirPods.
Yep. It's okay.
Yeah.
My AirPods are these giant fucking things, so.
So that's like the second charging pair that you've had. He can't hear us. What? I can't hear you.
He had this look on his face like he was trying to understand. He just, never mind.
Yeah. It's like, Kev, we can't hear you. It sounds like
fuck
you had a dick.
you.
What? It sounded like you had a dick in your mouth.
That was your wife. I'm sorry. My bad. Hopefully she's not watching. I'm so sorry, Mrs. Terrell. I love you so much. I did not mean that. It just came
Alabama
out. It's
girls
just
are rough, bro. We better be careful of that shit.
she's not from Alabama.
She is too.
What's she doing with your fucking ass? I don't know.
She's on a mission from God. That's what she's on.
Guys, we are on the edge right now, just so you know.
Sure enough.
All right,
But-
Kyle.
Yep.
I gotta get you off of here because we need to start wrapping this up. My wife is gonna kill my ass. So I gotta let you go. We love you, man. And
Love you too,
if
brother.
you're down for being the moderator,
I'm
we
down.
will set that shit up. And yeah, and we'll have you on. Obviously, we've had you on the last 2 times, so that'll keep happening. Thank you for not being a fucking sensitive pussy, and for just being a good friend who can talk shit with me. Because, dude, literally, it's so annoying. Like, I can't fucking stand all the pansies out there. Like, it bothered me yesterday. Kyle will tell you, it bothered me yesterday when I got these comments about. I don't even want to go into it because I don't want to blast anybody, but
Blast him, brother. Blast him.
like, dude, I was just beyond myself. Like, how could anybody care about something this stupid? But I don't know. Anyway, that's what I love. We can talk shit and roast each other, and it's fun.
Right.
We're not offended by it. Like, you need to know yourself, and I know I'm a fucking stupid ass lefty who has an ugly ass beard, and I say a lot. Like, I don't know, whatever. Like, K-Bo, I got the flow, and I'm from Mexico.
No.
Anyway, dude, thank you so much for coming on. We love you, man.
Take it easy, buddy.
Have a good night, man.
I love
I cut him off. But yeah, we gotta kind of wind this down.
Yep.
My wife caught me last time I took a piss and was like, "You motherfucker, what are you?" This is our bedroom, so she has to sleep in here. Even though tomorrow is my day with the baby in the morning and it's midnight, and I'm probably gonna be like, why you gotta give me her? Like, I'm always like that because I'm always up late. During the week, I wake up, like, I work at 8:30, so I wake up, but I still stay up till midnight. I mean, we chat every night, and but on Sunday, dude, when it's my turn where she gets to sleep in, because it's fair, and it's just rough, dude.
No, I bet. Well,
I struggle.
usually
It's because I drink too much. It's my fault.
Well, we do that, and then we're nearly at 4 hours. Like, I don't know if anybody's gonna really watch 4 hours of the varsity yet, but there has been 28 people pretty consistently, so maybe so.
Yeah, guys. Thank you for watching this nonsense. Like, we literally just wanted to, like, I literally. So the idea for this came up because I wanted to drink a beer with my brother, and I literally was like, we always chat on Instagram, but it's like we don't like talk, or we send voice messages and shit, and it's fun. But like, I don't know. This is an actual like conversation. I feel like we're right. You're right here. We're talking. Like, it's just cool. And that's why we do. So I don't care if one person was in here. Honestly,
Right.
like it's about dicking around and talking to you and Kyle and whoever. Like it's just
Right.
fun.
Jake's
But yeah, we obviously appreciate everybody who's watching. I'm not trying to say that, but that's kind of how it happened. It was just like, man, we need to, hang out, and this is the way to do it because in 2021 you're not allowed to actually hang out with people. So why not do it virtually? But we do need to plan Atlanta, dude. We're gonna do it, right? We're going.
Yeah, we're going. And
We're going.
I gotta get some money because I gotta buy something at the Blade Show. I don't know what I'm gonna buy yet.
Oh, I didn't even think of that. I doubt that I'll buy anything. Well,
bullshit.
I honestly, dude, until this very second, I did not think at all about buying something at Blade Show. To me, it was all about just going to Blade Show to hang out with you and hang out with Jake or hang out with whoever, meet people and do the show. Like I never even thought about not. Now I'm like, oh shit, I need to save up. All right, let's check some comments. Have a great night and thanks for setting up the stream. Fun place to be, dude.
Thanks,
John,
man.
you're the man.
He is the
You're
man.
the man. I love that guy.
Max is up.
Best and most honest live show on YouTube, man. Wow. Okay. I don't know about all of YouTube, but we try to keep it real. Literally, it's me and Kyle hanging out. That's it. Like we're not trying to sell you anything, or unless I'm trying to sell you a knife I pre-ordered that I know nothing about. Buy the Nimble. Later, look, everybody's leaving. Why are you leaving? I'm just kidding. I said we're going. Thanks, guys. Kevin will buy his Medford from the booth. Yeah, dude, I should have thought of that because by the time I get it, that's the joke. Oh, I got it. I'm so slow. Thank you, Sean. I got your joke. Took a second. Took a second there. All right, but guys, you missed the. We have another giveaway. Did I mention the other giveaway, Kyle?
Did you?
Everybody's leaving. They didn't realize that there's another giveaway.
I didn't either.
I'm kidding. I'm not giving anything away. Blade Show West is the big one, right? No, Blade Show is the big one, Justin. Blade Show West is the smaller one, but it's out west. In Lefty. So he's probably talking about the giveaway that's not happening. We know you're being real. If you were pretending to be someone else, you would act smarter. I'm still here.
I love that guy.
Dude, I seriously am tempted to give this away because like nobody wants to buy it. How is that? They all sold out. Somebody wanted this and never got it, but they don't want to pay me for it. And I even offered this for $150. This thing's $200, $150. I don't feel like I'm being a dick.
No.
So whatever. Yeah, if this is still here in 2 weeks, this will be the giveaway next time. But I'm hoping it's not. I was gonna give it away tonight, but I don't know. I need to not be so stupid with money.
You're also really drunk.
No, I'm not that drunk at all, actually. So I think you're drunk and you're just projecting on me.
Oh,
if I was drunk, I'd be like getting out of here faster. But I'm still here because I really want this live stream to go forever. I don't want it to end, guys.
You just talked about us being truthful and you were lying your face off.
Wait, what do you think I'm lying about? I'll give you $50. Fuck you, Alex. 150.
I'll give you $50.
150. He says, "What is it? What is that?" Wait, are you guys talking about the MBK mini old guard I was waving around? I'm giving away my love, dude. Kyle, nobody wants your love, dude. Trust me. Nobody wants that giant fire ant love.
He's got a girlfriend.
Fire crotch. That's what we used to call this girl in it's so rude. In elementary school, the one girl in class that had red hair, we called her Fire Crotch.
You guys were the bullies.
No, everybody called her that. It's just, whatever. That's balls cheap. I don't know what they're talking about. The 150? Yeah, somebody buy this fucking thing. Yes, we were. MBK. You can just give it to me. Yeah, Monster Racing. I could just give it to you, but then I would be losing the $200 I spent on it. 150 is a deal, I think. I don't know. Am I crazy? Tell you what, 125. 125 to one of you fuckers. If you claim it now, I'll give it to you for 125. Can I get a 125? 120, 120, 120, 115. Oh, 175, 195,
That's actually an idea. I bet you people would like to be able to have auctions and stuff for knives for sale.
I'm sure some people do that shit, but I don't have time to talk like that all day.
You just did it.
Yeah, I could not do that all day. Damn, I forgot. I'm late. Oh, come on.
Oh, what's up, Hobby?
Well, apparently this live stream never ends. I do not know what would be more entertaining, watching a disassembly video. Oh, God. Or watching you try to entertain your sweet daughter in the morning after feeling like you have been eaten.
That would be interesting because you're going to have a hangover and you're going to be like, I love you.
No, it literally consists of me taking my phone out, ordering for Manhattan Bagel. I order like a bagel with sausage and cheese, and then I order like 8 hash browns and an iced tea. And then when it shows up, I go out of the door and I grab the food off the porch, and I just watch her rolling around the floor, and then I eat it. And then I'm like, oh my God. I'm like this for like 4 hours. I'm like, when is my wife going to wake up so I can go take a nap? And then she wakes up, and then she needs help for something, right? And I'm a dick because I'm like she wakes up, I'm like, here, I'm taking a nap. And she's just like, no, I need you to clean this or do it. And I'm like, that's totally reasonable, but I need a nap. Like, I'm the worst, dude. Like, I do not, I don't know what it is, but I suck at weekend, like getting up early. I can't do it. But, dude, I'm telling you, she's down there steaming. She's probably sleeping on the couch because it's midnight. She would normally be in her bed right now.
At the door.
Yeah, we should probably go, guys. I'm being a jackass. Kevin, I'll take it at the 125. Dead ass. Laugh out loud. Well, you know what? Just because of that, why did I just... No. Just because of that, you can't... No, I'm just kidding. Dude, you can have it at 125. Hit me up on Instagram. It's a deal, bro. Cool. I got it sold. I sold that bitch, and I took a $75 loss. Yay!
Renter's fee.
That's how I always look at it, guys.
Me too.
Don't get
all right, guys.
Hurt. Yeah.
We love you guys.
Yep. Kyle's cutting me off. Is what's happening.
What did he say?
I said you're cutting me off.
I gotta go.
All right, guys. We love you. We'll be back in 2 weeks, and we will rock this motherfucking house again until our wives tell us to go to bed. We love you. Peace.
Take it easy, guys.